Okay, this should be good. This here. Monitoring. Looks good. What do I need to check? That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Can't see my notes. Yeah, okay. That's good. Four people, 4 players online today. I guess you can definitely tell that the competition is coming to an end. More activity on the server. Yeah. Oh. Doing yesterday. Yeah, I got a dog. Yeah. How am I falling? Oh. Did he have rockets? What? Okay, that was odd. Right, let's go see the dog. Where's Mirta? Here you are. I don't have a dog. I don't have a bone for you. Do they eat meat? I think they eat meat, actually. Can I give the dog rotten flesh? See, oh, I can give good meat. I think raw is better. Well, at least raw meat is better for the dogs in real life. Well, I don't see particles. Do I have that disabled? Or is it particles minimal? Yeah, I want to see all of the particles. Okay, let's try doing this again. Pum, pum, pum. Right. Another piece of meat. Creepers dying in the background. Oh, okay. That's it. Wait, do I have an effect on me? What does that effect? Is that haste? Haste have a particle effect? The hell? Time I see that. Interesting. Not that much. I guess I cleared it out recently. So makes sense that there isn't much gunpowder accumulated. Right. I guess I'm decorating the castle today. Let's see. I don't even remember how much I've finished. How much of the build is actually finished. How much... yeah, this part looks finished. It'd be good to connect these mountains. Still need to lava cast on both sides. Okay. Hello, Mr. B. Oof. Yeah, this looks good. Oh wait, this is the other side. I care about this side. Side is done. Does it look on this side? Wait. This is the chicken I trapped yesterday, or at least I thought I trapped. And this doesn't really look all that good. Let's see. So I need to lava cast more. Yeah, this didn't really spread all that much. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Do something like this. Also, I'm burning. Okay, that's fixed. Oh, okay, rip chicken. looks like a good spot to lava cast. Oh, it looks like. Sure if it actually is. Can I connect these? Guess it's worth connecting. Something like this makes sense. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, my Discord is in the way of chat. Anime level 12T. I don't remember you. That sounds so dumb. I don't think I've seen you on my stream. Welcome. What I want to quit Discord, yeah, that's in my way. Okay. Back to actually building. Oh, that's a creeper waiting for me. How are you doing, anime lover? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream? Because definitely not not a big stream, so it's not that easy to find. I'm always interested how people find it. See, that side should be done. Sure, it still doesn't look all that good. Oh, you were looking for people with less viewers? That's cool. I've done that myself sometimes, but I'm usually very disappointed. So, well, the disappointing thing about watching people with less viewers is that usually the stream is very quiet, like they're not even speaking at all. So it's not that interesting to watch. At least that's my personal experience. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. Just doing a build. Well, the Skull server is a build competition server. It's well, there is no theme or anything, so you can build whatever you want. Can I make the spread here? I wanted to go something like this, so it would spread this side. Yeah, looks good. Spread nicely. Yeah, this morning we have been getting a lot of people not talking at all. Yeah, I think that's a common theme. It's, well, one explanation, one obvious explanation is when you don't have an audience, like you don't really have anyone to talk to. So some people just don't talk at all in those cases. They just play a normal game, and I'm not sure what they are expecting. Because like no one will, like, it doesn't incentivize to interact with your stream if you're not talking at all. Oh, this is my volcano I built. I'm not sure, do you know Lord of the Rings? Have you seen that? Because at this point it's quite an old movie. Well, I guess there are books as well. But usually people, well, it's much more common to get someone that sees the movie than... Oh, did it go over the border? No, okay, that looks good. Oh no, I know it of it, but I never actually watched it. Okay. Water. So yeah, this is well, this whole build for the competition I picked out building Mordor. Mordor is a place, a fictional place. Well, it is a fictional movie, so in a fictional place. So Mordor is one of those, one of the locations from. Oh, this is quite high actually. Go a little bit higher. So yeah, that, well, it's actually the the evil place. So the biggest villain of the movie lives in Mordor. And the whole thing, well, the whole storyline is some hobbits find a ring, and that ring belongs to the guy, well, to the bad guy living in Mordor. And the only way to destroy it, well, to defeat the bad guy, is basically to bring that ring into the volcano, well, this volcano to be exact, and throw it into the lava, because this is where it was actually created or forged or whatever. It's not really finished. Well, the inside is not finished. Well, for the most part, it's finished. It's not decorated fully. Yeah. But yeah, this is the big eye tower. Well, tower of the it's Sauron's tower, and Sauron is the bad guy in Lord of the Rings, and he's a necromancer or something, and he doesn't have a physical body anymore. He's just basically an eye that controls all the creatures. So yeah, I'm building out the whole area of Mordor. Basically, I found a similar location. I found out, well, first of all, I I googled a map of Mordor, because people are really into, like a lot of people are really into Lord of the Rings, so of course there are things like maps of the whole universe of the continents. But yeah, this is one of the areas. Actually, I should probably start from the start. Yeah, it's supposed to have like a huge mountain range is surrounding Mordor, so that's the topology, I guess, of the whole area. And in front of the gates, there's supposed to be a swamp. So I found a biome, a swamp, and a fitting mountain range, which I could, well, with small changes, I could make it look like and feel like it's Mordor. So basically, how the movie goes, well, at a certain point, I don't go throughout. I don't build the whole world, but just Mordor and the surrounding area. So basically, at some point, they come across the swamp, and well, because their goal is to go into Mordor and throw that ring into that volcano. So obvious ways to go is go through the gates. So that's what they do. They cross the swamp. Well, it's supposed to be quite dangerous swamp, but at the point at the current moment, it's just a swamp, normal swamp. So basically, they go find this girl. It's very odd. In the movies, it's portrayed like this is basically a flat ground. It's supposed to be flat, like it's maybe it should have some sort of elevation change, well, going down. So maybe I could work a so, but now it's done like this. It's supposed to be flat, basically, and there is a pile of gravel. So they climb on that pile of gravel and watch. This is one of the scenes from the movie where they are hiding behind some rubble on top of this pile and watching the gates operate, and like there are guards walking and so on. So they decide they can't really cross into Mordor through the gates, so they have to turn around. So they go back, and supposedly one of the guys knows a secret passage into Mordor that doesn't involve going through the gates. So that's where they go, and this is the next part of the build. So this is supposed to be that secret abandoned passage that barely anyone knows that leads into Mordor. So yeah, if you follow, yeah, I built this like a couple of weeks ago, so yeah, it's still, well, not even sure if I have anything else to add to this. I'm getting a call. I can't really answer now. Let's see. And this, how long has it taken me? Well, the competition started at the start of November, basically at like November 3rd or something like that. That's when the server launched, and then that's when I started playing. So yeah, this is the cave where the spider's supposed to live. Like, well, the spider is like a character in the movie. Okay, hello, Mr. Skeleton. You're not supposed to be here. So when you go to the other side, this is where the main character gets captured. Well, he gets bitten by the spider living in that cave, and then he gets captured by the orcs or goblins who are guarding this passage. And that passage leads to this castle, and he gets captured and held in this tower at the very top. Hey, Risk, welcome back. My profile got green circle. Oh yeah, I changed color. That was a suggestion. Twitch suggested me picking a color, so I picked a color green. So I guess change color somewhere. I didn't really notice. So yeah, so going through the plot, they get captured, here held. Then the other guy, because there were two main characters, two hobbits that were on that quest. One of them get captured, the other one goes and rescues him, and after that they exit into a path through the mountains, which leads into Mordor itself. So that's how they actually get into Mordor. And in the movies, the eye is actually looking all over the Mordor and can see everything. Obviously, it can see the entrance into the volcano itself. But at that time, like the huge battle happens at the gate, so the eye gets distracted and they have enough time to climb into the volcano and throw the ring into it, and like that's how, that's how the bad guy gets defeated and so on. So, so yeah, this is a concise, not sure how to describe it, description, I guess, of my build. I like to give a tour to get people to explain what I'm actually doing here. It's not just a build for a build's sake. You could shoot a movie here? Not sure about that. You could do some role-playing, I guess, in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't really like how this looks. It looks very flat when you're on the road, on this path. Don't really want to have any exposed stone. I want to have everything covered with cobblestone. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what I'm slowly working towards. And the competition ends at the end of December, so there's like a week, a little bit more than a week, like pretty much until the end of the year to finish the builds, and after that then they will be judged. And one of the reasons why I picked to build Mordor is because I know for a fact that one of the judges, pretty much the main judge, is a big fan of Lord of the Rings. So I'm kind of hoping to get extra points for doing a build like that. I used to be quite a big fan. I really liked Lord of the Rings when it came out, but yeah, now when I tried rewatching it, like I didn't really like it. It's a bit too old. Yeah, I definitely like how it came together. Like this was a lot like placing all of this basalt. Oh, that was days of just looking down and going across the whole plane. And a lot of this terrain was, well, had to be terraformed. Like there were too many hills and so on. So yeah, there was a lot of work involved just shaping everything into, well, sensible shape, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, now I'm trying to finish so it will have a consistent look. So it's supposed to be, well, in the movies it's very obvious that it's a very bleak and gray place. So I guess lava casting is the best way to recreate it, at least as far as I can tell. I can't really think of anything better. Also, the area is so big that if I wanted to place some other block, like building a volcano from something else, that would be a build that would take months, I imagine. So yeah, I pretty much had to lava cast. And well, cobblestone kind of fits the build. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm lava casting that side as well. Oh, this is almost done, so only a little bit still needs to be covered with cobblestone. Let's see. By the way, Risk, did you get any news from your internship? Did they contact you and let you know when you're starting or anything? Because yesterday, yeah, it was a bit early, I guess. How should I do this? Like, this is not the best spot. Just a little bit here. If this lava spreads here and here, I want it to spread here as well. Okay. Hopefully this is going to look good. This. Okay. See, where did I start? Oh yeah. This part is also has to be done. Yesterday actually I gave a tour because this competition server is annual, and well, it's second year running, so last year's competition server is still up. And on yesterday's stream I spent like an hour exploring the old server. It's really cool. Like, there are a bunch of, well, everything is closer together on that server, so it's a little bit easier to explore. On this server, like, everything is a little bit more dispersed. I guess that's what they were going for, because they made changes to facilitate that, or to basically force people into into dispersing a little bit more. Because last year, majority of the builds were at spawn or very close to spawn, and it got very laggy at one point. So to combat that, I guess this year they picked up a terrible spawn like in the middle of spruce forest, and yeah, like barely anyone wanted to build there. But the upside is that the spawn isn't that laggy. It's not really laggy at all. Like, this volcano was, it's a failcano, I would say. Oh, my elytra broke? Dead, okay. Let's grab an extra one. Spare one. Don't have a spare one. So I need to go and fix it. And that should have done right off the bat. Okay, let's go to my base. Yeah, my base is just a hole in the wall. Because, like, since I didn't get a chance to, well, I did get a chance to participate last year, but I just didn't have the time to actually build anything nice to compete. So this year I took it a little bit more serious, and yeah, basically from day one I knew what I'm building, and from day one I just started working towards this build. I guess I can just sell some glass, that should be enough. Oh, it's already fixed by a decent amount. You got this, yeah, hopefully I do. I have oh, I have such a good idea. When the build is done, I mentioned yesterday that I have a plan for after the competition to review my first day on the server. Oh, my other elytra. Don't need this one anymore, so it's gonna get damaged really fast. Let's see, should probably enchant it at some point so I would have a spare set if I need. Don't I have a shulker with this one? Oh yeah, I guess I used all of the potions, XP bottles, yeah. Right. Okay, let's leave that one here. Oh yeah. Need to make some space in my inventory. Don't need to be carrying all this emeralds and the stuff with me. So yeah, basically I looked through the things I've saved, and yeah, I have the first day. It's actually split into a couple of parts because after some events I just had to take a break. I just couldn't continue streaming, so it's I watched through like first 10-15 minutes. I think it's gonna be very interesting to watch. At least I hope so. Okay, the lighter is fixed. Now I can continue with this Lava casting. Still not sure what to do with this side. Kinda looks... well, the scale is a bit off. Because the volcano takes a little bit more space than it should. But this whole area is supposed to be the same as this, but I don't think I'll be able to cover everything with basalt here. And like, there is no reason to go here anyways, because all the interesting stuff is on the other side, so I think I'll just build a like lava cast over this hill, and maybe connect to this one, so make it like a barrier, so it would be obvious that there's no point going that way. I should do the same on the other side, but that would like remove the gap between these mountains, which is supposed to be here. So I'm still not sure how to finish this build. Yeah, I have 2 more rockets. Oh, someone's trying to sleep. Easy. Do I have more rockets? I don't. Do I have a pickaxe? I have 2 pickaxes. Oh. Okay. Rockets. Make some extra. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be... well, hopefully that's gonna be interesting to watch. Get up? Nope. Right. In the sag... why do I have 2 still touch pickaxes? Am I carrying it all the time with me? All the time yesterday, I mean. I definitely don't remember taking it out. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter all that much. Right. Yeah, this didn't really work out the way I wanted. I want to cover this part as well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Like, this is a streak for me. Like, I only started streaming when I started working on this competition. So, well, some might say it's quite a long time. Where's my rockets? But I imagine, well, from what I've seen, like, people stream for a much longer time before they get any attraction, I guess. So I feel very lucky getting, like, it's my 4th stream in a row when I'm getting a follower. So I'm really excited about that. Okay, this can go keep flowing. Today I wanna what I'm actually planning on working on is decorating this castle, because it's supposed to have much more detail, and like there's a whole interior I could work on. Like I want to make this build not just thematically make sense, but to make it to make it a nice build by itself. That would be the goal, at least. Yeah, but I'm not really sure what kind of decorations I could add. Yeah, Christmas is really lucky. Well, it's not Christmas yet, but yeah. This I didn't really expect, like, the main... well, I had 2 motivations to start streaming. One of them was to practice my English, because I'm from Lithuania, so we don't really speak English here. So I wanted to keep my English speaking skills at a certain level that I deem acceptable, if that makes sense. And the other reason is because last year some of the builds seemed too large in scale or too elaborate, that some of the organizers thought that they were done with duped mats and involved cheating of some sort and so on. So to avoid that, I decided just to stream the whole process, so no one can say that I cheated because everything is on video. Sadly, Twitch deletes all the videos, so eventually I started streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So at least the the VODs on YouTube will be safe. Some of the initial footage that was only on Twitch is lost, but oh well. I think there's enough footage on YouTube to show that I definitely not cheated. That is definitely doable. At least that's the that's what I hope for. Let's see, did to spread this far? This is enough. So yeah, I wanna finish lava casting at least the surrounding area, and then I can move on to decorating the castle. I don't really have a good idea what I want to do inside yet. I thought it could be a cool place to make my base. Wear your proof, yes, exactly. 40, oh yeah, whole 14 of you, yeah, that's amazing. Like, yesterday was the first time I had two followers in one stream, so that was exciting. And like today I started streaming like in what, 20 minutes or something like that. I get another follower. Definitely amazing. This looks oh yeah, this part needs to be finished first. Kinda sucks that looking from above you will see other areas that don't look that are not covered in cobblestone, but oh well. Not gonna go and cover the whole area with cobblestone. Seems a bit excessive. Let's see, I actually had some notes for today. Not sure what kind of topics people would be interested, because I don't think it's all that interesting to watch someone just build stuff. Especially now, since it doesn't really involve any detailed work, let's say. I found an interesting video today about NFTs, of all things. Apparently people thought that when they are buying NFTs, they are buying images or the piece of art or something like that. And yeah, that's definitely not the case. Yeah, I like the idea of controlling everything from the keyboard. Yes, yeah, that's definitely a feature of Linux. Well, at least, you know, Linux lets you set it up the way you want. So it doesn't mean that when you install a distribution of Linux, that's what you get out of the mat. You will have to set it up so it would be like that. But yeah, it is definitely a possibility. Allow a cast here. It will won't cover the corners. Can I work around that? Yeah, let's go. Right. This should cover everything. Side. On this side. Won't be covered. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Right. I'm sure you can do that on Windows as well. You just need to know what kind of software to install on top of Windows. Especially modern Windows versions like those are so terrible. Like, at this point, I wouldn't use Windows unless it's necessary for some reason. Well, I don't use Windows until it's necessary, so well, that's why I'm playing on Linux and streaming on Linux myself. Okay, there are There are a bunch of cool things about Linux, not just that you can control everything with a keyboard. Well, it's a bit of a false impression, I would say. It doesn't. Well, you need to set everything up, so you know. It doesn't come out of the box. Like the Linux is a little bit harder to use as well. Like today, I was trying to figure out why my printer doesn't work on Linux. So and I couldn't figure out what's wrong with it. So I eventually just reinstalled all the drivers, and that seemed to fix it. So I guess something was wrong with my drivers. Somehow they got corrupted. Maybe when I was trying to set up a scanner, something went wrong there, and for some reason bricked my printer drivers. So yeah, you get things like that you usually don't get on Windows. Once you get used to solving errors on regular basis, you're all set. Yeah, that is true. But it is a barrier of entry. Like, it's not that easy. Like, if you're a power user, then yeah, you can definitely get used to it quite fast. But if you're a casual user, yeah, I can definitely see it being a bit of an issue. Sure, I had some cobblestone here. Yep. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, also, I watched Amara's stream. I couldn't find the music you were talking about. Like, all she did was... well, I saw her sleeping plenty. But I couldn't say I found any good music on her stream. So maybe she... well, I think she doesn't post all of her streams. I'm not sure why. Well, she doesn't save all of her streams. Or something. I'm not sure what's her setup. But yeah, I couldn't find any streams with good music. At least as as far as I could tell. Let's see. And this is a wide area, so I guess this is 3 wide. I think lava flows only 3 blocks before it stops. Let's see if that's actually true. Oh no, actually it goes 4 blocks, okay. That's great. So it actually can reach that. Make it wider. Night songs that they got copyright. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Then you wouldn't want them published, but you can stream. I can and that's... yeah, I guess your most of the revenue... well, I don't think Twitch even pays you for your stream recording views, like YouTube does. Well, potentially. If you get enough viewers and subscribers, YouTube pays for just watch time on your videos, and on Twitch, well, it's all driven by the community, I imagine. Like, you don't really get paid just for views. Or maybe, I don't really know how that works. But yeah, I guess it makes sense if it's has copyrighted music, you can't really monetize it, so... it's probably safest to just take it down, not to have it public at all. One thing I hate about Twitch is that only one ad is repeated in my region. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, you know, there are ways to get around that. As far as I know. Don't ad blockers work on Twitch? I'm pretty sure they do. Because might be using one. I don't really remember seeing an ad. They don't work? Okay. Maybe I have something else. Don't remember. Oh, I know I have YouTube Premium, so I'm not supposed to see ads on YouTube. I don't think I have anything for Twitch. I only have an ad blocker. Oh, the ads don't come. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's well, one of the benefits of being a small streamer, it's not filled with ads. Well, I guess none of the streams are filled with ads. It would be nice to to just in the middle of the stream when you need to take a break for it, like go to the toilet, for example, you can launch a 2-minute ad, and like people, well, they can click off until the ad is over, or watch the ad, and you can get paid, I guess, some amount while you're in the toilet. I guess that's a nice feature. Let's see, this looks good. Yeah, I wanna continue Islamicus. Maybe I should go start more, well, do it from the other side now. It seems to make more sense. Maybe I should get ad at that time too, so the content is not missed by everyone. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not really sure what's their thinking on that regard. Maybe they justify it by not, well, they would rather have specific ads on only specific streams. You can play a game like tic-tac-toe with viewers, it would be easy and everyone will play. I guess I could, yeah. Well, chess is not that hard, and I'm not that good at chess. It's just, well, if you haven't played chess at all, then yeah, it will be hard to win against me. Well, you won once on time, so no, it's not unprecedented. Let's see. Oh, I think I didn't wait long enough. Yeah. Bit of a fail. Where are they coming from? Must be a cave somewhere in here. Oh. Where's the skeleton? Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I could take a look. Well, if you prefer to play, if you would play tic-tac-toe, but tic-tac-toe is... That's something you could write an application so your viewers could play against each other, challenge each other for a battle of tic-tac-toe. That could be an interesting project. It's not something I would play myself, though. Yeah. Maybe there would be a way to set it up in a way where people could challenge each other and play on stream. It might require some of the features that are not available until you're an affiliate, though. Inflow. I need to wait for that. I can go on the other side. Yeah, so apparently someone quote unquote stole all of the NFTs by downloading them, like the parts of the blockchain. So basically, well, in theory, he stole all of the NFTs ever created. So that was kind of funny. And like his idea was by this exercise to bring awareness that people are, when they buy NFT, they are not actually buying an art, they are actually buying a link on the blockchain that links to an image somewhere on the internet or even on the dark web. So, you know, I guess it's a good exercise. Like a lot of media companies picked up on that, and like they're calling it a heist of the century or something like that. Because people are selling NFTs as if they are something like a piece of art or something like that, and it's just a piece of data on a blockchain. And that, like, data, to store data on a blockchain is so expensive. I have lava. Maybe I lost it somehow. I don't see a point in NFTs. Yeah, well, definitely there's no point in how it's being used right now. Like, it could be a concept for proof of ownership. Like, if you're, let's say, you have, you own some tangible thing, like something in real life. Let's say a bike or oh, something like this. And you could use an NFT to as a proof of ownership. Like you can make a unique entry with your like serial number and well, thing like that. That would make more sense to me. So you mint an NFT with the serial number of your item, and basically when you well, that would be like your proof of owning it. So when you sell it, well, you would have a way of proving that something actually belongs to you, well, without getting involved with formal paperwork. So that would be a cool way to use that. Yeah, real life things are good, but photo images, things like that are crap. Yeah, I don't like. I don't know the exact numbers, but from what I've seen, it seems like to store 1 MB of data and like images. Well, it's not. Well, it depends on the image. Like images can take multiple megabytes. But yeah, 1 MB of data stored on blockchain costs tens of thousands of dollars. So it's not an insignificant investment to actually mint something and save like something like an image on a blockchain. Like so, it's not really practical way, practical use of NFTs. So that's why they don't. Well, in rare cases, they actually save the actual image data on the blockchain, but that's because the image is so low resolution. It's like 8-bit art, 8-bit whatever it's called. Bit art? I don't remember. There's a name for that art style, where it's very low count of pixels, and usually they're quite big. So yeah, those can be stored on the blockchain for a reasonable price, because just the amount of data actually in the image is very low. So you have like 8-bit colors or like 16 color images. Yeah, so those would be reasonable to save, but well, creating art out of that, like with those limitations, yeah, that's not that easy. You're not making some bored apes or anything, or whatever the name is, Bored Ape Yacht Club or something like that. Not really a big follower of NFTs. There are a lot of people interested in using Linux. Maybe you could show cool features of Linux on your sim. Yeah, but for that I'm not really a power user myself. Like the coolest feature, I guess, a very cool feature of Linux that no one talks about, and I was very surprised by. I like was well, surprised in a good way. I was very glad with this feature, and it comes in all distributions of Linux. It's so common that no one even talks about. Like it's not even a feature at this point. Like no one calls it a feature on Linux, but on like coming from Windows, it's such a huge change and such a nice thing to have. Is multiple desktops. Like that's such a that's the best thing on package manager. Now package manager is like well, hello Mr. Creeper. Package manager, yeah, it's a different thing. Package manager is cool and all, but multiple desktops is way cooler. Like for a casual user, it's such a game changer. Like it's very intuitive to use. You don't really have to learn any specific things. Like I use it on Mac too. Yeah. It's such a nice thing to have, and like Windows just doesn't have it, as far as I can tell. Or maybe it's hidden somewhere deep and like I've never seen anyone use it on Windows. Hello, Husky the Dragon. That's a cool name. I haven't seen you here before as well. Are you new? I'm sorry if I feel like such a streamer when I say that, but I don't remember people. I'm new here. Okay, that's good, because that would look bad if you were at my stream at some point and I just forgot about you. Oh, you're watching this on Linux partition. That's cool. So yeah, we were just talking about Linux features. I think, well, I started using Linux quite long ago, like more than 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, that's when I switched to Linux. Well, that's a guesstimate. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, the biggest feature I liked, like that was the biggest mind blower for me, was the multiple desktops. It's such a nice feature. Like I have no idea why Windows, like, it's been on Linux for so long that no one even talks about it as a feature. Cool, everyone is into Linux nowadays. Maybe this is due to Linux Linus Tech Tips having a 30 A's? Oh, 30 years? Oh, 30 days only Linux challenge. Oh, he's doing that. That's cool. I mostly game on Windows though, because well, I have issues with X11. It just doesn't want to work on my computer. Yeah, that's one downside, that especially if you have newer hardware, it could be a bit challenging to make it work well, at least. It usually works, but it might be a bit flaky. And well, it might not perform like what you would expect. So yeah, I can definitely understand that. I'm currently on Wayland, which means I kinda have to use Nuevo instead of NVIDIA blob for drivers. Okay, well, I'll just pretend that I understand what you said. I'm not really a power user. At some point I was, but I'm not following the latest hardware anymore, or what is happening in industry in general. But yeah, Linus doing a like, it makes sense. Like Windows 10 and 11 like are so crap. Like they are asking for Linux to take over at this point, like with a new. Actually, on Arch, okay. I never used Arch myself. I just aware of it. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I usually, well, since I'm such a small stream, I'm not used to having a lot of people. It's been only a couple of streams where I have consistent viewers throughout the whole stream, so there's a lot of firsts for me here at the moment. Yeah, so I tend to question new people a little bit. So one question I always ask is how did you actually find my stream? I'm sure it's snowing. Like, it's snowing here in Lithuania, so I imagine in Canada it must be snowing as well. Yeah, we recently got a wave of cold weather again, because it got cold at the beginning of December, and now, well, and after a week or so, it got warmer, so all the snow melted, and now we get snow again. So yeah, how did you actually find my stream? That's fascinating for me, because I don't really do any advertising. I don't. Oh, it's yeah, I'm not really a real streamer per se, but it is cool that people find me. Oh, you're filtering by Linux, so yeah, I guess I was right to include that. I am gaming on Linux, streaming on Linux, so yeah, I guess I was right to include that tag. Not sure if it's a scam, but I don't think it is. Like, Linux gaming is a thing, so like having a tag playing with viewers, I feel like could be seen like a scam, maybe, because well, I'm building a build for the competition, so it's it's a little bit harder to include people in that. In fact, Linux gaming is getting a lot better. I think it's been good, really good, for a while now. Not just getting better, it's great and getting even better. It's only that some AAA titles don't launch on Linux. That's the downside. The only downside I could think of. My game Steam, whatever, on my Windows version. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have, if you're dual booting. I played with that idea at the beginning, but when Steam launched on Linux, like I had no more reason to have Windows. And now I only have a Windows machine. Well, I have a separate machine with Windows, only because of certificate and other official things that require certain pieces of software that just isn't made on Linux. We need like specific versions, so from specific providers and so on. It's part of our e-governance thing in Lithuania. Like everything is done through. Like I didn't realize how much paperwork is usually involved when you deal with government issued things. Because in Lithuania, like it's been like the government was heavily pushing to digitize everything. See, why do I have this boat? Oh yeah, I got a dog. What I heard, Pop OS has a lot of issues with their repositories. You mean Pop? You mean popular like Ubuntu, for example, which I'm using. I'm using Ubuntu with KDE shell, so that's like my go-to Linux. Like GNOME is so bad. Like I hate GNOME. So this is my dog, Myrta. Oh, Pop is a different OS. Okay, different distro. So yeah, this is my dog, Myrta. I got it yesterday. I got it as a puppy, and on the way back, she grew up, so now it's a full-grown dog. Yeah, it's the name of the dog my parents had when I was growing up. So it sounds a bit odd. I just hope that name doesn't mean something terrible in some other language, because I'm not sure it's actually a Lithuanian name. I never used Pop OS, but that seems like a big issue. Yeah, if you have issues with repositories, yeah, that sucks. Some consider Ubuntu like repositories a downside. Because, or I guess Debian has a bigger issue, because you don't have non-free repos enabled by default. So yeah, you need to do extra setup if you want like more popular software that's being used. But yeah, I use Debian on my server, well, for my server instances, because it's how stable it is. But the downside, like sometimes you don't get the latest software versions. Last in AUR? What is AUR? I had no other choice but to use Linux because I had the 4th Gen i3 on my PC and Windows lag like hell. And yeah, that's another reason why. Well, yeah, basically you don't really have a choice. Yeah, I'm looking for cobblestone. Focusing too much on chat. that's a nice problem to have, I guess. So yeah, this. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot today. I'm getting new people, so that's cool. But yeah, the idea to stream is to show that I didn't actually cheat during the build competition, for one, and for well. A secondary reason would be to practice my English, because, well, we don't speak English in Lithuania. Our second kind of Arch repository that often has all the latest software, but you use like a different package manager to install our programs as with our package manager builds. compiles the package you're installing on the spot. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Not sure if what's the benefit of compiling it everything on the spot. But yeah, latest, like, it's definitely an appeal for some people to have everything latest version. I don't really care as long as it's functional. Like, I'm fine with running whichever version is stable. Like, stability is a bigger thing. Like, it's a lot more annoying if something that used to work for a long time suddenly breaks and you need to debug it. So I kind of agree with having limited repositories enabled by default. If that's the reason for that. Well, the thing is, when you're using OR, it compiles the most latest bleeding edge version of that. So yeah, but yeah, that seems so dangerous. Well, yeah. If you want more stable packages, there's just normal repositories for that. Oh, okay, I guess that's good if you have a choice. Well, having more choice is always better, I guess. You actually have to manually install and or manage yourself onto Arch. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's like a separate tool in that case. Do you have to actually... Well, maybe it just works on Arch in that case. I guess that would make sense. Otherwise, like, why wouldn't you use something like that? If you want to be a bleeding edge, like, why don't you use it like on Red Hat or something like that? I mean, you basically manually install Arch to begin with. I guess, well, I never used it, as I said, so I don't really know how the installation process goes. But I'll take your word for it. I can definitely imagine some distros being a pain to install. Well, very involved process, let's say. This will need to go to the side a little bit. Cover it nicely. And this side. Okay, good. You have to install everything yourself from the terminal. It doesn't come with an installer for you to go. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a... Well, I guess if you're a power user, you're kind of used to doing that anyways. So, definitely, I can definitely see a user base that is completely fine with that. I personally wouldn't, just because, like, I use OS is a tool for me, so it's not really a thing to be. Well, stability comes first. Let's put it that way, for me personally. Message ignored. Sorry, I missed it. We have a face cam on 100 followers. Well, I don't actually own a cam, so I can't really promise anything on that. Maybe. Well, I'm not opposed to that. Like, I don't really see why I wouldn't have a face cam. But there isn't much to look at as well, so, you know. Like, yeah, I had to get GUI working entirely myself. It took a bit, yeah. Yeah, that's the downside, I guess, of Linux. Well, for some people, it's the fun part of Linux, having all the capabilities. Well, having ability to actually do that is a big benefit for some. A normal distro would just give you GUI out of the box and it would be easy to set up. Yeah. Well, that's how you get used by casual users like myself, by just having a convenient interface for like normal tasks. Because I imagine most of those advanced things can still be done on distros like Debian and Ubuntu. You just need to know, well, you need to get involved a lot more. I'm doing this. Maybe I should be slabbing this area. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Honestly, Though if you want Arch-based distro without all the hassle, I'd say go with Manjaro. Has its own issues. Well, yeah, I'm not really following what's the difference between distros, so I wouldn't know for myself. Also, Arch Linux community is a bit elitist. They probably won't like you using Mojang. But yeah, that's another. Well, I guess I haven't actually encountered that myself, the elitism on Linux, but I definitely heard that it's a thing. So also really though Manjaro still isn't too great. Well, say it's hard to judge what's great, what's not with Linux distros. Like it comes down to personal preference, I would say. Some people prefer stability. Like for those people, certain distros will be better than others. Linux Mint is best for you. Yeah, so for me, Ubuntu is just fine. So Ubuntu for my personal use seems fine because everything works right off the bat. Like I don't have to. Well, for the most part, sometimes I get into weird issues, but I usually use only long LTS versions, and yeah, I use them for the 4 years when they're supported. Then I switch to only then I upgrade to a newer version. I just take this with me. Okay, it's really just preference. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Linux is that you can, whatever preference you have, you can find something catering to your needs. So that's really cool about Linux. Ubuntu runs into issues with stuff like new gaming laptops. Yeah, newer hardware is in general, like anything that's Debian based will have issues with newer hardware. So that's just the price. I'm okay with that because I don't really chase the latest and greatest hardware myself, so I'm fine with yeah, not having optimal performance or not being able to use at all the latest hardware. So that doesn't really it's not really a downside for me personally. But yeah, for some people, yeah, it would be a deal breaker. Yeah, 100 followers. That's planning what what kind of celebration I will have for 100 followers. It's quite a bit early, I would say. Unless though Linux can breathe new life into old hardware. Yeah, that is true. Well, considering the requirements of modern OSs, yeah, some of the distros are really optimized for weaker hardware. So that's like. There are so many upsides to Linux use. Also, it's free for the most part. Like you can find paid distros as well. If you want to have better support, then yeah, you can buy. Like when I was working at IBM, I had a choice either to get a Mac or a Linux-based laptop for work. And well, since I never used a Mac and felt no. Well, I wasn't a fan. I'm still not a fan of iOS or Mac hardware in general. I just went with a Linux version, and what we used was actually Red Hat, which, yeah, that was my first experience using Red Hat. So yeah, there are a bunch of distros for different use cases. So that's really cool. Moving from Mac was easy for me since it's really close to. Yeah, but well, I was already used to Linux. I used Linux before, and like this was my my work. It wasn't just for fun or to try things out. Like if I say that I want a Mac, I want to to work on a Mac, they assume that I know how to use the Mac. Like if I will be learning how Mac works, after that I think they might be a bit upset. So yeah, I just, and I didn't really feel like I want to support Apple in general, so I felt no. Well, I still don't feel. I feel no love towards Apple, so you know. Even though it would have been easier, yeah. Oh, also, if you want a good terminal based process manager, I've been really liking the PyTop. Is that a distro? I just open the terminal by hitting Alt space. Yeah, well, you can make any. Well, yeah, but I'm sure you can set shortcuts on Linux as well. I don't think that would be an issue. Oh, by PyTop is supposed to. I just install it as a package. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to remember what I used as because we definitely use that on server environments because, well, obviously you don't have a GUI and you want to monitor some of the processes and consumption of resources. I don't remember what we used though. It was very simple though. But it served its purpose, so we didn't really look for anything better. I'm not sure if it's on pip. I just installed with my normal package manager. Forgot if on hour or normal. Okay. I didn't really felt the need otherwise to have a console-based process monitor. Yeah, this is supposed to be like this, so you can actually climb down. Okay. Yeah, it was lava casting as well. I have some stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it will take. Well, Windows is getting so bad that I think Linux dominating the desktop space is inevitable. Like at this rate. Like the features are getting worse and worse, and invasiveness is like having ads on your start menu. Like I'm not sure how can you justify that. As a user, how can you accept stuff like that? I think it's just a matter of time until Linux starts dominating. And it's really cool that Linus Tech Tips is doing a challenge like this. Okay, I think that will definitely help because he's a huge name in the community. And hey, I heard everyone wanted the taskbar to get crippled and run. Yeah, like the most useful feature in Windows just gets, like the nicest, most used feature just gets crammed with ads and other garbage. Like, what are they thinking? Like, are they thinking? Like when the Microsoft did a very cool thing where they fired their quality assurance team. So Windows is not being even tested right now by people. Well, it is being tested by users, but not there's no team that is dedicated for testing Windows anymore. They fired them like quite a while ago as well. And since then, it's just each release is just filled with bugs and vulnerabilities. Like it's just I have no idea how can they even recover from this. Oh yeah, Tsuki the Dragon. That's such a cool name. If you're just gonna have the community test the OS, just go open source. Yeah, exactly. And you pay money, and you're the test rabbit for the for the OS. Like the only thing that they have going still is that people are familiar with Windows. Like at least the name. Even the interface has changed so much. Like if you've been used to Windows XP kind of interface, like Windows 11 just looks odd. Like it's getting quite hard to switch between those. Maybe if you gradually move, like if you followed each OS, but yeah, people usually don't even do that. Like they use one OS until it's broken completely, and then they switch to whichever is current at that moment. Like, yeah, the difference is quite harsh. Yeah, KDE is actually very close. Like, yeah, I would agree 100%. Like, that's why I use KDE myself, because I can set it up in a very familiar way, very easily, and like, there's no hassle. Like, there's no surprises. Like, just so nice. GNOME is, I don't really understand what's the deal with GNOME. Why they are trying to copy Windows, I guess. Well, I guess the idea is to have a unified interface for both PC and mobile devices, but I don't think that's a good approach. I don't think that's gonna lead, like, Windows 11 is Microsoft trying to copy Linux and Windows, in my opinion. Maybe. I don't have much experience with Windows 11. Well, them having a Linux kernel actually in Windows, so being having native capabilities of Linux on Windows, that's definitely a case of them trying to cater to Linux users. I'm not sure how much they are trying to copy, because like how long it will take for them to copy a multiple desktops. Like, that's such a core feature, like such a useful everyday feature that Windows is lacking, that it's bizarre that they haven't copied it yet. It's my lava. Man, my Windows partition is on 10. Like the user interface, it's just one part of the Linux OS. So I guess they're copying something else. Well, yeah, the inclusion of native Linux, well, it's not emulation at that point. They just have a kernel that you can run normal Linux shell scripts, and I haven't played much with it, but I imagine it just works like a normal Linux distro in Windows. And even that, like, it's probably an attempt to push against the the Linux dominance, but I don't think that's gonna give them any points, because power users who would use that kind of feature would just rather use Linux at that point. Like, why would you need Windows if you're using Linux, which is inside Windows? Like, what's the benefit of that? Windows kernel doesn't support DEs. I'm not sure what DE is, and virtual machines, I assume. So yeah, that it would be so Microsoft to gimp it in some way. Like, yeah, like, why would you even use that then? It doesn't have like important features. Desktop environment. Oh yeah, desktop environment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can't do desktop environment. That I know that. But yeah, that's not the feature they are trying to copy. I guess they just want to cater to the power user. Awesome. It's just dumb through and through. I can't think of. I'm sure they have a very reasonable, well thought through justification for why they are doing things that they are doing, but I still don't agree with that with them. I don't think that I could justify that. Oh, window manager, yeah, okay. If they're trying to cater to power users, why give them the taskbar and start menu? No, I think they are trying to cater towards Linux power users, because now they can say, oh, you don't need Linux at all. If you have Windows, you get Linux on top of it. So you have all the features you would need on Linux accessible in a Windows machine. So like I think that's how they are imagining. Well, That's at least how I imagine their justification goes, or the logic, or what they are trying to sell. I can't think of anything better, so that's the best I can come up with. Like, why else would you want to have a competing OS inside your OS? Just to emphasize, like, to attract users who would want, like, who are swaying and switching, or thinking, well, undecided which kind of OS they want. So you want to like cater to those people and try to influence them in this way. Right, I need rockets. But yeah, they are basically just trying to steal away Linux market share. Yeah, that is, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a better way, much better way of wording what I was trying to say. Yeah, I guess you can tell that I'm not a native English speaker, so I definitely need the practice. Yeah, that's how I justify streaming, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, if you, I'm not sure if you're interested in Minecraft at all. I guess if you're not a gamer, maybe you're not. It's, yeah, that would be interesting to know. If you're actually into gaming content at all. Yeah, well, this is pretty much my only gaming time. I don't really game throughout the day anymore. When I started streaming, I just pretty much, yeah, well, I dedicate all of my gaming time to this server, well, for the competition. So, well, in parallel, it's the same for for streaming as well. I mean, I mostly game on my Linux part. Oh, you mean on Windows? Yeah, yeah. And what kind of games do you play? Because there aren't that many games that don't actually run on Linux. Well, natively, I mean. Well, you can run pretty much anything with Wine, but yeah, that's another. It's a can of worms I don't really want to open. Like, I dabbled with Wine once. I wanted to make a game work, and yeah, that's just, at least like the usability was, it wasn't that easy to use, and from what I've heard, like, it's not really all that great as a piece of software, because it's everything that runs on Windows runs on Wine, and most of the viruses are made for Windows. So and Wine doesn't have any protection features of normal Windows. I mean, I could run games on Linux, but they have to install proprietary drivers, which are known to have issues with Wayland. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. See. Yeah, okay, that you already mentioned that, and I kind of forgot about it. Oh yeah, by the way, well, if you're interested in like seeing more of my builds, well, at least the competition build, well, you can consider following me. I'm not sure how people ask for follows. What's the... I'm trying to figure out what's how to be a streamer. I guess I'm learning. Yeah, I need to decrease my view draw distance, because that volcano is just a fail. Although I could game, but setting that up risks making my user interface unstable. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay, that's understandable. I wouldn't sacrifice stability as well. Yeah. I wonder how long it will take for them to actually update the drivers properly to fix them, so they would work okay with Wayland. I imagine that doesn't take, well, eventually the open source drivers catch up, or even the third party drivers get updated. And well, you need UI to play games. Yeah, that is true. That is a fair point. Even for general use, like I've had issues in the past where something messed up with the drivers, and like for well, suddenly like I couldn't play videos or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I think it was videos. I don't remember if it was uh, streams from like YouTube or Twitch, or was it just normal videos stored locally? Like uh, they wouldn't work with VLC or something like that. NVIDIA has been working on Valence support for the proprietary drivers, but it's slow process. The open source drivers for NVIDIA already support Valence, but they don't really support game-oriented features. Oh, okay, or special rendering stuff. Okay. That is, yeah, that sucks. This, I'll cover manually this part. Don't think it makes, oh yeah, I need to lava cast this gap. Okay, I need more. I place, where's my all of my basalt? I think, yeah, this is the shell of basalt, I think. Since I don't really need it at the moment. Some more space for cobblestone. So yeah, one thing I wanted to rant about is NFTs. Like, well, for some, yeah, it is kind of scummy. I guess the people who are selling NFTs have it coming. Like, it is a very scummy way to portray it as an art. Yeah, it is an absolute scam. And have you heard, like, there's a I think it's NFT Bay or something like that. There's a, I'm not sure if it's a community or just one person initiative where he actually quote unquote stole all of the NFTs. Like he downloaded all of the blockchain parts that were the unique part and just saved them locally. And he, well, the media loved that. That's like a very good publicity stunt. Like people are calling it a heist of the century. Well, not people, the media is hyping it up. That's so funny. The only thing NFT really is being used for is nowadays is money laundering. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, people are getting scammed as well. Not just people are like, yes, some people are getting, well, there are people that actually believe that it's about artists and selling digital art, which is just nonsense. So this guy downloaded all of the well, not the blockchains themselves, from what I understand, but all of the NFTs from the blockchains. So yeah, it's really fun, and he's explaining to people like, yeah, you don't have images, like the images are not stored on the blockchain itself. Like, so if you want to support the artist that creates the image, like that's not the way to do it. Oh, there's gonna be a huge like fallout from this, I think, especially since it's been picked up by traditional media. Oh no, as an artist myself, selling digital art isn't limited to stupid NFTs. Ever heard of commissions? Yeah, exactly. Like that's like there are there are much better ways to support. Like, and like even if it was possible to sell art through NFTs, like images or something, like the artist wouldn't be getting paid anyways. Like there are ways where, well, you could set up smart contracts from that each transaction would pay an artist like a small commission, but I don't think that's viable. So it's you're just getting involving artists who don't really understand the technology, and like potentially risking their name with stuff like that. Just all the Django, that Django 4 got released, he did not believe me. When he saw, he was surprised. Oh, also, a lot of US artists hate NFTs as there's people that steal art from artists like us and turn them into NFTs for profit. Yeah, I imagine that's always the case when you create something unique, and yeah, people just use it for their own commercial benefits. Or the pronoun not unit. Oh, us. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I guess both make sense, maybe. Yeah, I want it to go similar way. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're making money, it's, yeah, it's obvious you should be supporting artists, but yeah, this is not a good way to do that. It's a good way to to scam people, to lie to people that you are supporting artists somehow, like with blockchain magic or something. Yeah, that's definitely not how it works. A little bit higher. And this is what can be more useful to create a transfer program licenses or being able to transfer digital games to new owners. You're not seeing that. Not seeing as it makes companies less money. Well, you can actually, yeah, that's pretty much the example I gave as well. But it's not. It doesn't have to be digital asset. Like you could have like proof of ownership of any asset. It could be a tangible item in real life. It doesn't have to be a digital good. Like it would be a nice, cheap way to have a proof of ownership without any official documentation. If you have something not that significant, like a bike or something like that, that's not really all that valuable. Like it's not worth taking out paper, official documents proving that you own that thing. So I think that could be used. Well, NFTs could be used in that way, just as a proof of ownership mechanic or a system. Maybe that would be a better way. But yeah, we'll see. I'm sure people will figure it out eventually and develop features around that. You can definitely see that happening. Some cryptos are just basically built around that idea. Like there is a crypto called Raven Coin. Like that's the name is so not sure. Like it's named after ravens from what was it? Damn, I don't remember the name now. It was a very popular show by R.R. Martin. Was it Game of Thrones? Right. Not sure how I forgot that name, but yeah. So naming your coin after Game of Thrones, yeah, doesn't really inspire confidence. But the idea is kind of solid. They are like it's supposed to be a proof of ownership coin, which is a cool idea. Well, I'm sure when it's gonna be actually implemented, yet to be seen, used appropriately, I guess. Yeah, that's the sad part though. NFTs are being used by speculative crypto dipshits to trade stupid JPEGs instead of being used for something useful. Yeah, well, it's kind of inevitable with new technologies, I would say. Like people find ways to exploit other people or lack of knowledge of others for like speculation or for personal gain, too much. But yeah, there are quite a few things, I guess, NFTs could be used. But yeah, at first, its reputation will be destroyed by all the scams and speculations. But yeah, it's just probably inevitable. That's how I see it. I imagine something like that happened with all emerging technologies. And like, I can't imagine when steam engines got invented, like people were getting scammed left and right. I imagine from people selling fake steam engines or promising impossible things and just taking the money and running, or electricity for that matter. Like, yeah, there was a whole thing. Should our grid be alternating current or direct current? And like it's the people used to do, well, people who were against alternating current were making shows where they electrocute animals to death to show how dangerous alternating current electricity is. But I imagine there were plenty of scams as well. That was kind of a scam. Well, it is dangerous, but that's not really the point. Imagine if DC current electricity. Oh, that would be actually terrible. I guess that's the only reason. Just because it would have been so terrible, that's why it didn't got implemented. This a bit higher. This is fine. Whereas now all ovens and stuff have power bricks and phone chargers plug right into the wall. Well, yeah, well, DC wouldn't have been like DC wouldn't have changed that, I don't think. But it was terrible because of how expensive, how prohibitively expensive it would have been to transfer electricity with DC. Like the work. So I need to do it like this. Heating element requires AC as well, though. You can make heating elements on DC electricity. It's not that electricity is not usable, like DC electricity. You can definitely power things like your typical device, like anything that has a battery, pretty much. Well, pretty much anything would run on is running on DC. So it's still being used. It's not, but it's used for what it is suited for, not for just widespread electricity grid, because that just wouldn't make sense, because it would be just insanely, like the efficiency of transferring electricity, if it's AC, it's just terrible. But yeah, like DC doesn't travel as far. Yes, exactly. That's why it's an issue. Like some of the devices, like it depends on what kind of device it is. Some devices work well with DC. Well, it's all down to design. So some things are easier to design to work with AC, like engines, like electric engines. Pretty much all of them are using AC. All what do you call it, electronic components, or all of that is pretty much DC. Okay, got to go. Okay, see ya. Well, if you don't mind, you can give me a follow. So I'm not sure if you if you enjoyed this type of content, because I'm streaming pretty much every day until the competition ends, at least. The conversation took an interesting turn. I say, well, you know, I'm I'm a versatile person. Like it's interesting to talk. Like I'm not opposed to having a discussion in different topics. It also gives me a chance to like. It's kind of part of the exercising my English. It's not too often you get to talk about downsides and benefits of different electricity types. Let's see. Well, I guess he didn't follow after all. Oh well. I tried. I found an interesting book for learning Django, but it's $50. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth. Just why not the well? I would go with official documentation first, even though it's not. It might not be the best, but it will have plenty of information. Well, it should have plenty of information to like familiarize enough to get started. Official doc is not working for you? What do you mean it's not working? What's is it? The examples are wrong or what? What is wrong with it? So I'll just got more slabs. Or maybe I lack knowledge of class. Yeah, the books won't help you in that case. I would say learn those concepts in probably one of those websites where you solve problems is a good place to learn those concepts. Yeah, it means that there's yeah, I can understand. Yeah, definitely, I can see that being a thing. But those books won't go well. Maybe they will go into details like that, but I wouldn't expect that. Well, I imagine those books contain best practices and maybe a little bit more history of the project. But I wouldn't expect to find explanation about how classes, inheritances, interfaces work, and so on. And these are outside the scope of Django. Significantly enough that I wouldn't expect it to find in a book dedicated to Django. Unless it's labeled for absolute beginners, first timers. Maybe then, yeah, you would have at least to some degree, especially since Python doesn't really require you to code in object-oriented fashion. Oh, it's a beginner's book. Okay, maybe then, yeah, it would be better. But yeah, if it's expensive, like I don't see the point. Like I imagine you don't really need it. Like just learn the basic concepts first, I guess. Well, or do that, yeah, I guess so. That works. You can download now, see if it's any good, and then when you get paid, you can buy an actual book to support the guy who wrote that book. That would be a fair way to work around that, in my opinion. Have cobblestone? No. Have slabs. Yeah. This looks okay. Oh, that's not what I should have done. But like this. I need to grab some cobblestone as well, not just slabs. Right. What else do I have to rant about? Turkey is having a bad time, from what I've heard. Their currency is collapsing at the moment. Well, sort of collapsing. It's been collapsing. It's like a, a train crash in slow motion. So it's been happening for a while. Well, some people started covering it more actively now. And it is sad time in Turkey. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is kind of sad. Like Turkey's government actually banned cryptocurrency. Well, I'm not sure about all cryptocurrencies, but they banned Bitcoin, which would be like one of the benefits of Bitcoin is that it could be used as an asset for hedging against inflation. So basically, you minimize your risk. Like if you inflate, like the inflation is approaching in like insane. Well, I guess after examples like Zimbabwe, where inflation reached thousands of percent, or Germany after World War One, yeah, that was also unprecedented at that time, inflation. But yeah, Turkey is having a rough time with inflation as well. Like the currency is, I'm trying to remember, it's like 40%. I think the official number is 20% inflation, but the actual number is about 40%. So over this year it lost so much value, and it's been going on for a while. Like it lost like 97% or 93% of its value since 2008, I think, or 2007. So it's not really a good time. Turkey. I suppose that's not very interesting topic. Not sure. I was thinking what should I do after I'm done with this project though? With this competition. Still undecided. Well, if I stick with streaming, I kinda need to pick an area, what kind of streamer I want to be. Like Minecraft, I guess is fine, but I don't really want to be a solely Minecraft streamer. Yeah, well, I guess it's gonna be a question for for when I actually get there. Maybe it's a bit early to start worrying about that. Oh yeah, have you? Oh yeah, you've been here. You saw the old server. Last year's competition server, I mean, that I showcased yesterday. Find all the stone. It can be something like this here. A little bit of inclination. Let's see. Oh yeah. I watched my stream from yesterday for a little bit, and apparently it seems like I don't know the difference between English and British people. On the PDF it's a bit old, but it will work. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if basics don't really change, so if it's not shouldn't matter all that much. Because I keep calling English when I'm actually talking about British people. It's solely because in Lithuanian, English and British, like we don't distinguish between those. But, like there is no emphasis that England is part of Britain, and like those are separate things. Like At least that's how I feel. Maybe these days it's different. At least when I was learning in school about UK, or maybe I was just wasn't paying attention. That's probably more likely. What the hell is the chats on the server? I have no idea. These people are interesting. Let's see. I am 15 days free of nicotine use after 24 years of use. Oh, someone's quitting smoking. Cold turkey quit. It's not as easy as starting, that is for sure. Yeah. Did the same about for 4 years. It gets easier over time. Yeah, actually I was a smoker at one point. My wife can't believe it. She thought I would kill her. I have been fine. I still want it. Oh, cravings after the first 7 days. Oh, he has a journey ahead of him. I can tell him that much. When you stop when you're ready, not a moment sooner. Oh, I tell you that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, he definitely has a. Well, it's not that it's deep. I'm not sure. Well, since you are not a smoker, well, I assume you're not. Like, you seemed like a smarter guy than I was. Yeah, it's definitely it's a phase. I don't think it's like at certain time in your life you're more vulnerable. I would say, because usually people don't pick up smoking just because it's a nice habit. Usually it's just because of peer pressure. So, and at a certain age you're a lot more vulnerable to peer pressure. So when you're a teenager, pretty much, if you start, that's when you start. Just to look cool. Yeah, I guess that would go for me as well. That's why I started it. Because, well, I started because all of my friends were smoking, pretty much. So I didn't want to be an odd man out. But yeah, it's just it is a bad idea in general. And like, I smoked for like 6 years. I started smoking like when I was 15, 16. And I quit when I was 22 or 21. I don't remember. I lost track after that long time. So yeah, it's nicotine is actually very addictive. So it's when you get addicted to it, like, it's really hard. No, it's nicotine, yeah, not mixing it up. Yeah, so yeah, it's extremely addictive, and the cravings you get for nicotine are quite strong. Like, in comparison to other things that also are addictive. Like, it's one of the most addictive substances, and like it's not just mental. Talking about now, that's a long message. Okay, because some of the addictions are psychological for the most part, and nicotine is not a psychological. You get actual physical chemical dependency. So yeah, it is very hard to quit smoking when you start smoking. And yeah, it is quite common in Canada, according to what I see. Well, weed is different. You can't really compare those. Well, you can, but like, weed is as addictive as, not sure how to compare, tea. Like, it's nice, but you know, if you don't get tea, like, might be cranky about it. So you're used to drinking tea, but yeah, you won't be craving it. It hits different, that's for sure, yes. But I'm just talking about the uh, the addictiveness of it. Like caffeine is like you can't really think about anything else when you're addicted to, well, when you're a smoker. Like you physically can't focus, and you don't know what to do with yourself pretty much. Like that's how strong of an addiction it is. So it's not a fair comparison between weed and nicotine. Let's see. They do this. Yeah, so it's definitely not a joke to quit smoking. Uh, oh, I know that from experience. So the funniest thing about quitting smoking is that for years after you quit smoking for like at least 5 years, I would be dreaming about smoking. Like I would wake up in the middle of the night and I think, damn it, I am smoking again, because I dreamt that I was smoking, and it was so real that I thought that I actually smoked during the sleep, and I woke up with the thought, damn it, I'm a smoker again. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is scary. It's definitely not pleasant. It takes you like 5-10 minutes. Wait, but that's when the psychological part kicks in. Like you suddenly start feeling like you crave actual smoke after a dream like that, even though the chemical dependency is completely over. Like it is a roller coaster. It yeah, it's better not to start at all. There's no there's like there are no like you could argue that with weed, like there are some benefits to smoking weed, like it reduces stress, and like for some people, like there are medical uses for weed. With nicotine, it's a lot harder to make that case. I mean, it's just controlling your mind. Don't think about it. It uh, let's leave it. Well, I'm not really, well, I'm fine. I'm not sure if you're worried about me. I would like to spread awareness, like share my experience, uh, so more people would be aware of what it is. And well, now I'm fine. Like I've been, I can't even remember last time I dreamt about smoking. Like, or yeah, definitely helps you. Yeah, so well, that's that's the goal. I want to help other people to be aware of the dangers. Yeah, definitely don't, like it's not worth it. Uh like no, like if someone who's been smoking for a long time says that he is not regretting the starting smoking, like they're just lying, or they're just lying to themselves. Like everyone who smokes wish they haven't started smoking at all. Like, like that's just that's how it is. Like you can ask any smoker, they will tell you, yeah, they wish they haven't started at all. It's not that it controls your mind, but it's like an itch. Like, the best way to describe being addicted to nicotine, being a smoker, it's like being hungry. It's like very similar feeling. Like being hungry is no fun, and the only like imagine like the only way to satisfy your hunger is to get a smoke. Like that's how it feels. So yeah, and and it's like saying, yeah, you and quitting smoking is like you have to starve yourself until you don't want to eat anymore. Like that's pretty much the process of quitting smoking. So not an easy task by any means. But yeah, that's how it is pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, because you just to break the chemical dependency, you just need to be starved for it for months. I think that's how long it takes to break the dependency fully. Then all the rest that's left is after, I'm not sure, like let's say a couple of months, all that's left is psychological. So basically you die and regenerate. Well, you don't actually starve yourself. You feel like you're starving. You don't have to starve yourself, but the feeling is the same. Like you get hungrier and hungrier. Like, well, equivalent of hungry and hungry. Like the feeling is very similar, but like eating doesn't satisfy you. Like you when you're actually hungry, eating satisfies your hunger. Yeah, but when you're a smoker, like eating does nothing for you. Like if you're hungry and quitting smoking, like yeah, you will be hungry and and so on. Like and so many people. Ooh, okay, didn't land in lava. That's good. It's a very common thing when you quit smoking to gain a lot of extra weight as well, because well, one of the things you get as a smoker is you lose sense of taste. Like everything tastes like crap, and you can't really tell that. Like you can't really tell until you quit smoking that it's actually a thing. Like everything tastes fine because you're used to it, but when you quit smoking and you get a taste of something that you used to eat, you realize how different it actually tastes. And that's another interesting aspect. Well, on top of that, then yeah, it's probably a way to calm yourself psychologically to eat more. So those two things combined, like it's a recipe for gaining a lot of weight. It's so dark it should be banned. Yeah, exactly. Like it is so bad, and it is legal. Like it baffles my mind. Like compared it to weed, like yeah, weed will. I would probably compare weed to alcohol. It's more like alcohol. Yeah, it alters your state of mind. Like you are not. You can't drive or function properly when you're high, but like you're not getting violent or anything. Like, and it doesn't have. Doesn't create chemical dependency like nicotine does or long-term alcohol use does. Like most of the issues with consumption of weed are psychological, so it is a different kind of danger. It's when you look at the actual scale, like there are comparisons how different substances are, how addictive are different substances. And like when you look at weed, and it looks like caffeine is more addictive than weed. So that tells you a lot about its dependence. But it has other dangers, like weed can actually promote development of certain mental diseases, like schizophrenia. Like that's no joke. Like if you're schizophrenic, like that's, yeah, that your life is ruined pretty much. It's definitely not worth risking. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not advocate for for widespread weed consumption. It has its uses, but it has its dangers as well. How is it so common? Well, marketing. Everything was done by marketing. Like companies, like opium, like lots of things used to be legal at some point, and some companies just were better at marketing that, and opium is illegal when nicotine is legal now. I know about it, it's just unable to learn, unable to memorize. You talking about weed? Yeah, opium was legal in the whole world, like it was being sold as a medicine at some point in pharmacies. And nicotine and cigarettes were prescribed as a medication in some cases. I guess it still is, like there are some rare diseases like that actually nicotine is still being prescribed. Just plain smoking cigarettes is a viable. I'm not sure if it's even a cure. Probably just hides the symptoms or alleviates the symptoms. Something like, okay, this looks good. This looks like you shouldn't go here. It's with the slag. 144 ms. You like it? Works like anesthesia? Well, yeah, for anesthesia, I think it is still being used. But it used to be like sold in a bottle as a tincture to be drunk. I think that's how how it was used at some point. I'm not sure. Like my knowledge comes from like movies of the period where they showcased that kind of stuff. So I definitely didn't do any extensive research to know for sure how it was with opium. I'm aware of opium wars that happened in China at some point. Apparently, everyone got so addicted to opium that they decided to stop trading, to ban all the trading with outside world. That sparked a war. So it has a lot of history associated with opium. Well, there is a lot of history. The world in general. Right. So this is good for now. Time is it? I think it's time to move to actually decorating the castle. Our casting can be continued the other day. I could actually covered quite a bit. Yeah. It's good. This is okay. Right. Should I start with? I haven't done that type of decoration yet on this server. That'd be interesting. Lots of trial and error. But yeah, it's like smoking is much worse than people portray. It's baffling that it's legal. Well, at least you need to be a certain age to consume it. But I think it should be the same case with weed, personally. Like at a certain age, when you're out of, well, pretty much if your brain is fully developed, meaning you're at age 24 plus, then your risk of developing a mental illness from consuming weed is significantly reduced. Like the younger people are more, well, people with developing brains still are quite vulnerable. Well, not quite vulnerable, but they are in the risk group from weed consumption. Let's put it that way. But I think when you're a grown-up person, like it should be up to you if you want to use that or not. Like it definitely isn't a terrible drug like others. Like even compared to legal stuff like alcohol, it's comparatively mild. Should be decorating. That's right. I'm start talking and and start playing on autopilot. I guess this will require a little bit more focus from me. Caffeine or weed? Well, they're different things. Like one of them is stimulant, one of them is sedative. So if you're anxious, like you wouldn't drink coffee, you would take some weed. If you're drowsy and want more energy, then you drink coffee. Like it's, like I would say they're very like comparable, but they just go, well, work in different ways, like in opposite ways pretty much. Well, I guess you can, like, there are lots of varieties of weed, so you can get That's a separate story. Some strains of weed are stimulating, some of them are sedative, but the medical one is sedative, from what I understand. So the medical kind is that's what I'm talking. Like there are some weed that gets you high out of your mind, but usually it has some additives in it, and it's, yeah. Are you doing this on advice to use drugs and what not to use? Like, don't use any drugs. That would be my advice. Like, there's like drugs. Like that's what I don't like about the classification of drugs, because you bunch together things like weed with heroin and other hard drugs, and it make it seem like all of them are the same, which is not the case. And things like alcohol and tobacco, which are considerably worse, are legal. So when imagine from a perspective of a young person who's just goes along with his friends and gets offered some weed, and he tries it out, and he sees, oh, it's not a big deal. It's, oh, if drugs are that bad, like, why people are worried about that? And like it warps their perception because of the whole narrative that weed is a drug, and all drugs are bad. So, you know, and alcohol is legal, so it's not that bad as drugs. Like that I can see this being an issue with younger people. Like it is very counterintuitive and disorienting, in my opinion. Like that's not how it's supposed to be. Like it's, but that's how it is. Like other drugs are, like the other drugs that are lumped in together into the same group of drugs, like, are much worse. Like they are proper, like sometimes people who get put under anesthesia, if they are susceptible to well, if they have addictive personalities, they will start feeling cravings for drugs, for opium or heroin. I think those are the same thing as far as I know, or they are based on the same thing. Like, okay, well, I think I'm I might be expanding too much on drug topic. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So yeah, I think that's the issue with what I have with weed being classified as a drug and being illegal. That there are much worse things that are legal, and that warps the perception of other drugs, like of actually dangerous drugs. It makes other drugs seem less dangerous than they actually are. That's the big issue I personally have with that sort of classification. Let's see. Right, I need to decide what kind of decorations I want. I have a campfire there. I guess in the screenshot I can see some of the... but it's mostly made out of wood. And it's nighttime. Well, it's almost nighttime. But this had a lot of troubles with the teenagers. No, I think it came down to companies, basically marketing. Companies that were selling alcohol and tobacco just filled the right pockets, so they got exceptions, and other type of drugs. Well, I'm not sure what happened with the weed. Maybe people were just too chill and didn't care, and like didn't bribe anyone, so it got made illegal. Because at some point they had to go through all the medical, like, new innovations when they found out all the synthetic drugs, what is legal, what's not legal, and yeah, companies were just making too much money with alcohol and tobacco, so they could afford to bribe whoever they needed, pay off researchers to show, like, for the longest time it was argued that, oh, tobacco is not that harmful, like it doesn't cause lung cancer and so on, and yeah, it turned out all to it turned in the end it turned out all to be bullshit. Like it was just paid off researchers uh, trying to showcase tobacco in the best possible light. Why people sleep? That would be nice. I don't think anyone was thinking about teenagers at all. But that's just my personal opinion. Like, I don't really have any facts to... Like, it's based on things I heard and over the years, but I can't really show you the sources. I'm sure if you're interested enough, you could Google and verify what is actually true or what is my imagination or fiction of my imagination. Let's see. Right, I need wood. Oh, it's 1.5 blocks high. Yeah, even like, well, being a smoker is so much worse. Like it's so under. This makes you boggles my mind how dumb it's set up at the moment. I guess you can't have everything or something. Not sure how to justify that. There is actually quite a push here in Lithuania to legalize weed, but I'm not sure if that's gonna go anywhere. We have quite a big problem with drug addiction. Yeah. Oh, got a letter. Nice. What are they saying? That's more interesting than my rants about drugs. Without me asking. Well, maybe they're just letting you know what's going on. Or they just have a question they want to ask. Coke. I think our coke is the right wood for this area. Now, I had some carpets here. Here, yeah, 48 carpets. Brown carpets are the way to go. Some free gunpowder. Is there a way for me to fix this? That's a long copy paste. I have attached your offer letter and internship agreement. Please sign a return copy of or agreement copy. You can start whenever you like. Just let me know when you're ready. The only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work, and the only way to get great work is to love what you do. Steve Jobs. Creative though, yeah. I guess they know how to talk with people with less experience. Like if you will be an experienced developer, you wouldn't be getting quotes like that. It's definitely tailored towards interns. Oh. It is so inconvenient for myself. Wood. Oh yeah, I have a crafting bench. Have it here. Well, that's cool if they care about interns enough to actually craft messages that are more palatable or look better for new developers or new people. else could I use for decoration? I could try some dark oak trapdoor. Like it could go somewhere. I guess I'll just make a bunch of things. See how that goes. They send me a lot of legal documents. Legal documents that what I got from previous internship was yes or no letter. Legal. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the difference between a Western company and an Indian company, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's work on the actual walls. Doesn't really sound all that surprising to me. Go higher, maybe not. This could be like this. It's an 18-page document, yeah. Well, it's a contract, I imagine. Usually that's how they go. All the relevant information will be there, so... Wait, I can't place carpets in the air? What? So if I destroy this, all of them get destroyed. Damn it. Okay, that... Oh yeah, I can use string, right? I can use string to support carpets. Well, get used to reading long documents, because yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that in development. It's a joy of of reading documentation, and like all the development is pretty much based on documentation, so you know. And well, for the most part, like that agreement shouldn't be anything special. I'll just play using narrator and Mac at least. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, do it when you're sleeping, so as well. Like subconscious learning. Maybe in the morning you will somehow know what it's about. I think people do read books like that, like listen to books when they're sleeping. I think I heard that somewhere. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Not sure. Both are likely. Let's see, but maybe that was a fad at some point. Your personal listen to podcasts, yeah. I don't really have any good podcasts to listen to though. So I just usually fall back to watching videos. Really helps. I doubt it. Well, maybe if you, well, you said you have an issue when you're not connected. Not sure how to phrase it in any better way. Let's get some food. Good. Else. Oh yeah, I need string. Yeah, the string should work. Sure, yeah, you can't make string at any height. Yeah, it doesn't have to be supported by anything. Should work, in theory. See how it holds up in practice. Okay, that's worked. This also worked. Nice. You can barely notice that there is a string there. Okay, continue. Basically, I'm gonna have a roof that's looks like made out of leather. So, and the closest thing I could think of is carpets. Invisible string. It's not invisible. You can see it, but it's very hard to see. Like you can barely notice it. Like if you look at like you see now it's visible. You can see the string. But when you it's hard to notice. Like if you don't know it's there, it will be it will be basically invisible. I say that's good enough for what I'm doing. Well, I guess I'll see in the end because there will be quite a lot of string. Yeah. It's making squares now. This one goes like this. Where did that one go? Oh, it got placed here. Need that one? And I need to get up there. It's a little bit much. Well, I'll just build it and see how it looks. Then I can decide. Fall down. Okay. Yeah, so now you can definitely see that there's a bunch of string, but when you're further away, you won't be able to see it. So it's gonna look fine. It's not really a centerpiece of the build, so it shouldn't be that noticeable. Okay, it's can't land. Oh, I hit the fence. Can do it like this. I'm placing blocks on the ground, placing one string. I don't think I have enough carpets as well. Damn it. Same to get up. E. Carpets. It's a little bit safe. People want to sleep. Oh, okay, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, what kind of podcast do you listen? I think I would be interested in trying something new. Because the one I actually liked was Joe Rogan, and since he moved to what's its name? Spotify, I think. Yeah. So he only makes them available on Spotify now. I stopped listening to him. But really, probably not a good idea. Should have. Probably should have stuck with him. 5 AM Miracle Podcast. What is it about? 5 AM Miracle Podcast. Sounds interesting. More brown carpets. Good morning, Jeff. Science is here to help you dominate your day before breakfast and apply the best productivity strategies for high achievers. Wait. Okay. Skip. Create powerful, long-lasting habits and tackle your grandest goals with extraordinary energy. I am America's practical self-improvement podcast that features interviews with authors, speakers, and highly successful people from around the world. The podcast focuses on productivity. Yeah, okay. That sounds cool. I should definitely check that out. Because, yeah, my productivity Can definitely use some help. Let's see. Brown carpets. I think I had some wool. Okay, none of it is brown. I could dye some. Can you dye already dyed carpets? Have any color? I don't think you can dye it. You can only make carpets out of what? Oh, it's string. Yeah. Okay. Pork. Dye. And dye goes here. Okay. So he only, well, it's a weekly podcast, I guess. So it's only, well, every Monday there's a new release. That's cool. I like Joe Rogan because it was more common. It was by daily or something like that. It seemed like he was launching an episode pretty much every day. Or maybe he just had so many episodes that I could watch them for a long time. I need pearls and buy some carpets. Okay, sell brown wool. That. You buy brown wool. Okay, I wanna sell brown wool. You buy white wool. No one's selling white wool. It's unfortunate. There's lots of episodes already. Won't be born. Okay, that's good. You know what? I'll copy paste the name. So, AM 5 AM Miracle Podcast. Yeah, I guess I'll try it before tomorrow's stream and see how I feel about it. There's a lot? No. Read that. Okay, I have 24 carpets. That's gonna be good enough for now. I need rockets. Well. Rockets. Right. Okay, how this looks. Yeah, I guess when you're standing there, it's kind of obvious that there's a lot of string. From further away, you can't really tell. How does it look from the bottom? It looks interesting. I kind of want to do it on each corner, something like that. So that makes sense. Like, it's not that tall in the screenshots, but the castle is a lot bigger as well. This one is downscaled quite a bit. Yeah, let's do it on one of the corners and see how that looks. Can't really do it like this. I guess I'll have it like this. It is aligned. Good. Hopefully this is enough height. It should be. Oh yeah, I need fences. Oh, I didn't really sleep all that well tonight, so I feel a bit sluggish. I slept for like 5 hours, so it's not terrible. Definitely could be better. Should have brought more string. Yeah, this won't be enough for sure. Don't really have a farm for string, so hopefully I won't need it for anything else. What time is it? Should check if the trade has reset. I could buy more brown wool. Yeah, I can. No one else sells anything else useful. I want to buy. Right. Should be enough to finish one corner. I would like to do at least 2 corners. Probably the string goes first. No. Right. Okay. Last row is 1 off. How should I do this? This is a good question. I should just move it closer. This makes sense. That's... I need to place one. Just place it like this. Oh. Here. You need to get up there. Okay. Okay, this definitely works. Pretty well. All left is the corners. Okay, do a fail. Wait. Let's do it like this. Easy. Kinda like these covers. Definitely look good. Seem to be fitting. Now we need more carpets. Maybe I should just go and hunt some sheep and shear them. There were quite a lot of sheep in Mordor, actually. That's the reason I bred them. Have quite a few shares. Google is organizing a hash code competition in January where you solve problems like you solve on HackerRank. That's interesting. And who's eligible to compete? Because imagine seasoned developers would have a big advantage. So I guess it should be, well, somehow limited to newer developers. Anyone? Kinda sucks, I would say. Seems a little bit unfair. 18 plus. Not really. Well, maybe it makes it easier to give out prizes, but doesn't seem to make it a little, make it that much fairer. See if anyone sleeps. Today seems a lot calmer day. Maybe it, no. Yesterday was definitely an odd day. Having viewers until the end of the stream, that was quite surprising. Anime Lover 12T, my last follower. Maybe Twitch heard me talking about drugs, so I got shadow banned immediately. They have the technology, so it's not out of the question, I guess. I have enough. Probably not, but should be close. That's good for you. You have people at every time zone. Well, I guess so. If I actually do. Yeah, the American guy came, what's his name? Don something. So he came on yesterday, just before I ended stream. That was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, 14 followers, wow. Oh, Theral Beluga. No, Theral Beluga is from UK. The other guy was from the US. I don't remember. He said he was quite young, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, get another fence. Have everything I need. Okay. You saw the recording? Okay. That's cool. Well, it's cool that you find time to actually watch the recording. Yeah. It's hard to imagine. Well, it is definitely nice to have an audience. What happened with this one? This is right. I'm the so hard to see. It's hard to tell when I'm missing string somewhere. Okay, this looks good. I just see the parts where people come. Oh, okay. I suppose that's the most interesting part. Well, yesterday was a very busy stream as well, so I had people constantly talking and coming over. That was exciting. Also, someone from Lithuania followed me as well. Still can't see what. I imagine there's a joke somewhere, but yeah, it's flowing. Oh, the strings. Oh, you can't see them on stream. Oh, okay. I guess 720p is is to blame here, because I definitely can't see them. But I'm looking at them at with 4K monitor, so I guess I have a bit of an advantage there. How to get up? So I'll just use the throw in the air, slightly off. Okay, good. Oh, I only have 2 carpets. I've checked before. Right, time to go back, trade a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely like the look of those tents. Bucket of Adventure is more accurate. Yeah. Well, I'm not really actually playing at 4K. I'm playing at 1080p, so it's not that big of a difference. Like the pixels are just large. Like at 4K, the difference is very minimal, and the performance is significantly worse. So I don't even bother playing at 4K. Like Linux drivers are not that well optimized. So if I was on Windows, I'm sure it would be fine. Also, I'm not using the most powerful hardware. It's like RX 570, which is quite old by now. And even when I bought it, it was still, well, even when it was new, it was a budget option for gaming hardware. I'm running in circles when I'm talking, not actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. This guy sells. Okay. How long will it take him to reset? Set your trade, please. Okay, that one is working, and this one is standing here. Okay, looks like he interacted. Yeah, it reset his trade. Nice. I had coffee today, so I'm here. Oh. Why? Well, I guess. Why would you have coffee? Did you have something to do? Or you're just used to it? So you're at the stage where you can't really go on with your day if you don't have coffee. Because yeah, that's definitely a thing. You need to take a couple of days off, take a hit on your productivity for a couple of days to get back to normal, be able to function without a coffee. Oh, you like the taste, so you just made. Do you drink? Do you drink it black with? Well, what kind of coffee? Like, because I like coffee because it's so sweet. I make it very sweet. That's definitely not the right way, I guess, to drink coffee. So how do you do it? I like put two teaspoons of sugar when I'm making, well, but I'm usually making a large cup, which is like 0.3 liters, 0.4 liters. Oh, you drink with sugar and milk. Oh yeah, I don't really like milk. I just don't use milk all that much. It's a bit surprising, considering I grew up in a village. And yeah, we had farm animals like cows. So we had fresh milk. Just kind of good. Maybe that's why I'm not really into drinking milk. That's what we drank from Chow. Did you drink coffee when you were a kid? Or do you mean cocoa? That's the next thing I could work on. Okay, I guess I'll work on each bit a little bit. I need to work on this room at the very top. Oh, you saw that from Child. Oh, I see. Okay, let's look for a screenshot of this particular room. There definitely was a screenshot from inside. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is anything inside. Well, there are windows, so yes, I should make those. Maybe I should make it a little bit less square as well. There isn't much space though. I wonder what would be a good spot for a window. Yeah, Makes sense. Maybe off center, yeah, somewhere around here. It's probably the better spot. Let's see. Then I'm missing one. Okay. I can make some bricks. Right. And for the... yeah. Okay, this looks somewhat... I don't think you have any good view from this window though. Probably not the best spot for a window. How does this work? I guess that this tower is not symmetrical at all. A bit of an issue. Okay. Missing blocks. Drop them here. I just need to pick up new blocks. Or make some new. Need polished stairs. Oh, those are andesite. It's not stone. How's Mordor going for Minecraft? In Minecraft for you? It's going well, going strong. I really like how this castle is coming together. Also, I finished, well, more or less finished this path leading into Mordor. Covered most of the areas I want to cover. But yeah, now I'm decorating this castle. So I built these tent things. They're supposed to be like leather tarps over, well, like a tent for cover from rain, stuff like that. Now I'm decorating the top of the tower. Oh. and I raised my desktop again. Raised? What does it mean? Reset? Maybe that's what you meant. You have to find a good GTK theme then to go along with it. GTK. GTK, is that a shell? Don't remember. Maybe it's just a window manager. Yeah, my knowledge of Linux is quite substandard. And this side here. When I see GTK or first thing that comes to mind is GDK, gross domestic product. Oh, GDP. Okay, that okay, that doesn't make sense. Is the thing known than things based on GNOME technologies used. I don't. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just using GNOME wrong. I just don't like it. It just doesn't look good to me. Like the user interface, the user experience in general, I think is substandard with GNOME. Like I get the idea of wanting to have a unified interface for both mobile and desktop devices, but GNOME is just so bad. Not sure. What do you think? How do you feel about GNOME? It's quite easy to customize. Yeah. Well, I guess everything on Linux is easy to customize. Or fences. Customize /rice. Is RICE an acronym? What does it stand for? I never heard that term before. Nice is a word that is commonly used to refer to making visual improvements, customizing one's desktop to better suit one's tastes. Okay, that's interesting. Never heard of that term. Well, I didn't feel the need to change my desktop environment all that much in a while. You missed a very interesting discussion about addiction. It's a lot in Linux customization community. Oh, it is used a lot. Okay, yeah. Well, I imagine so. That's primary meaning for it. Well, I guess when I was looking into that, that wasn't the case yet. Discord? No Discord. I have a Discord, but it's not really for... Well, I haven't linked it yet. If you want, I can give you an invite. But it's... Oh, second. But it's mostly for my... for the bots I write. I'm not sure, maybe I should make a separate Discord for streaming. I guess for now it's fine to have the same one. Maybe I could make it just a separate channel for stream stuff. Oh, you wanna show? Okay, I guess you can just post in general. Like, shouldn't get banned. Not sure, my admins are quite... Oh. We'll see what happens. I'm interested. Give me a second. Wait. I have it here. I'm sure I have it posted somewhere. But I'll just make a new one. Wait. Have it here. Well, not everything, but the main things. Well, yeah, sure. Go ahead, but well, if you don't mind 1,000 people taking a look as well. Or you can just DM me. Ah, I need to restart the game now. Oh, bizarre. I want to stop streaming, I want to hide this window. Yeah. To restart my client. Not sure how those sessions work. It's a bit odd that you disconnect and you can't reconnect immediately. Somehow the session gets corrupted. Even if you see, guess I can just connect. Well, it still doesn't let me connect. What the hell? Makes sense. Let's see. Oh, QKai, I see you joined. Okay. Single player. Failed to login. I guess I need to restart my launcher as well. It's a little bit annoying. Second. Technical issues. See, okay. Your message. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it's highly customized. Like I can barely tell what is what. The consoles look cool. The disable preview. Right. Everything that's there is the terminal. Yeah, I can see terminal windows, and well, it's obvious. Well, what's that on the left? Those bars? Are those? What? That doesn't look like a terminal output. Just some custom commands scripts taken off GitHub. Those bars indicate system sound. Oh, okay. And that's in terminal as well. I didn't know terminal can display things in such detail. Like the resolution seems quite high for a terminal output. Oh, it's a custom thing. Well, maybe then I guess. Not really sure. Yeah, these windows, these are the worst windows possible. So I should make window here where you can actually see something. This. Wait. Okay, so still you can't really see anything here. I guess that's fine. You have to be visually stimulating looking through these windows. Yeah. Should I place down here? Like a good place for something. Be a bench. And what would this be? Oh yeah, this wouldn't actually work. It's gonna be floating. That doesn't look right as well. You know what? Trapdoor should be good. Well, something, I guess. Can't really think of anything better. We can add windows here. Oh, this is a slab. It doesn't have heat fire. Well, maybe it should still have some sort of lighting inside. Not really sure. This definitely has to have a bench of some sort. I think that's even in some of the screenshots. Yeah, I guess in this screenshot. Yeah, this is the look at the top of the tower from inside, so looking this way. Something like this. I guess the tower is, well, this is from higher up, I guess. Not from all the way down. It's from here, kind of. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything better than these trapdoors. We have I can't really think of any good ideas how to decorate this. But all I know, there's supposed to be benches here. If I need some stairs, I can use these stairs for now. This. And have trapdoors in between. Trapdoors. Guess it kind of looks like a bench. And maybe some sort of table as well. something like this. Really make much sense. The bench is taller than the table. In some cases, that's okay. Oh, don't really want the mobs to be spawning, so should be enough, hopefully. So, well, I guess, yeah, you've been busy setting up your Linux environment. Anything else interesting happened? We had, well, how's your day going in general? I guess that would be the question. To do something in outside as well. Looking more better. Oh yeah, you exchange gifts. What did you get? That's the first question. Most natural question. Did you get anything good? But yeah, imagine like at school, yeah, like your budget is a bit limited, so you can't really expect too much. See, I wanna have... Maybe this tower is fine by itself. But dark chocolate and €16 coupon for cinema. Ooh. Oh. Not sure. Well, I guess the cinemas are open, aren't they? Don't really know. The new Omicron thing, it's hard to follow. It's would make for a nicer torch. Maybe I could make lanterns. Lanterns don't fit this rugged look. They're actually open, okay. Well, we don't have any cinemas where I live in my town, so I don't really know. Let's see. Okay. But this looks okay. Kinda looks like one of those places for torches and castles. It somewhat resembles it, at least. It should be made out of iron or something, to be more accurate. Right. I wanna make a hook of some sort, like a contraption that lets you lift things up from below. Maybe it should be on the back. That probably make more sense. They make it? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm guessing slabs as well. Okay, let's go make some wooden materials. And ladders, I guess this could be used. Not actually. Right. Spruce trapdoor. So I can leave. Shouldn't leave it here because I will forget and spend half an hour looking for them. And where they're supposed to be. Tools. It's annoying. Probably go and sleep. See if other people want to join me. Yeah, so you missed an interesting discussion about addictions. I shared a little bit of my personal experience with smoking. Since I used to be a smoker when I was like, well, between ages like 16 and 22, I would say. Yeah, I was smoking properly like for 6 years. Yeah, I imagine smoking, exactly. So cringe. Just don't do it, like Because well, it all started because one of the guys in chat said that he just, well, he quit smoking for a week or so, and he's been smoking for decades, I believe, but for a very long time. So yeah, I was just saying that he has quite a journey ahead of him, because for years after you quit smoking, for years you dream about smoking. Like you wake up in the middle of the night dreaming. Well, it was a common thing to wake up like in cold, well, in panic. I'd say that would be the most accurate way to describe it. In panic because you think you are, well, because you just dreamt about smoking, and it feels so real that when you wake up you feel like you smoked, and you think like, oh no, I'm addicted again, and I'm a smoker again, and it takes you like 5 minutes to realize that everything happened in the dream, and yeah, it's just, it's not fun experience. That's where I was going. I just wanted to reiterate that because I feel like it's a very important point people don't really know about. I have 2 spyglasses. Gunpowder. Gunpowder could be... go here. So not to take up space. As well as second spyglass. Actually, I don't really need it with my tools. So that freed up a little bit of space. Oh yeah. Should be fine. Right. Let's make some stairs, I guess, and slabs. What can I make? This is spruce logs, okay. I'm out of sticks. That makes a little bit. Oh, it is limiting me a little bit. Let's see. Read all the agreement, signed it. Signed. All start working from 27th of December. That's right after Christmas. Are you sure they will have someone available for you to work with? That seems like... well, during that time everyone is kind of having a vacation. Usually, well, at least from my experience working as a developer, yeah, during that time everyone just takes time off just to have a longer vacation period between Christmas and New Year. Because I guess when you go to school you get used to having lots of vacations that last like a week or two, and when you're working, like, that doesn't really happen all that often. So you try to time your vacations in such a way where you get some extra rest. Yeah, I made sticks but nothing out of them. It's not optimal. So I need to pick this stuff up, throw it away immediately. You really predict the future sometimes. Well, it's not. You know, there's a saying I really like. Like, history doesn't repeat itself, but it definitely rhymes with the future. So, you know, I'm just looking in my past experiences and know, trying to guess what you could expect. Oh, shears, those are not needed. I have plenty of those. Throw them away. Let's see, some spruce trapdoors. Don't have spruce logs. Yeah, that's true, but my exams are over and Saturday, so next Monday was best one. Yeah, well, that's all good. I'm sure they will give you, well, if people will be on, well, if they won't have anyone available for to onboard you into the project, they will just give you a bunch of documentation to familiarize yourself with, and yeah, that will provide you with plenty of work until the holiday period ends. Because usually projects have extensive documentation attached to them. So yeah, and getting through all of it will take time. Make more. Ooh, I can only make 15. I will need more. I'm short of dark oak planks. Dark oak. Okay, what else could I need? Slabs. Slabs. Chains. Chains could be cool. Well, cool is probably not the right way to say it. I think I could make something interesting out of them. If I want to make a crane of some sort. Let's see. It's not supposed to be there. Chains. If I have any. I don't think I can even trade with for them villagers. Guess my only option is to just grab them. My resource chest. Yeah, I think I saw my iron here. Yeah, I have 30 blocks. Okay, now the question is, how do I craft chains? Chain. Let's see. Guess I need ingots, yeah, and nuggets. And ingots, okay. I don't have that many. Well, maybe. Yeah. I can actually make. Oh, wow, those are quite expensive. Only 7 chains, okay. What could I put on the end? Guess I can just attach a block or something, yeah. Just have something dangling off of it. Hopefully that would make sense. Hopefully it will make sense. See, this looks like a good spot. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. On this side? Guess so. Now, how should I make it? Yeah, this has a block under. It's good. I should probably place a block of some sort. Just to anchor it some way. I guess I could just extend it upwards. And then have a plank go over it. Sure, I like this though. The block look like. I think slab wouldn't work though. Slab is just floating. I do this. Let's make different colored as well. I think that will work. Now, I'd like to get up somehow. Let's see. Okay. Now this side goes as counterweight. Something like this. I guess I can't really to do that. I thought I heard a creeper behind me. Wow, that scared me. Oh. Maybe I should put it on top of it. That would look okay. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, have an idea. Get some stairs. Make any stairs. Right. Probably should have slept before that. Do that now. Hopefully someone else will sleep with me. Well, not sure about that wording, but someone will sleep at the same time as I will. Oh yeah, one thing I noticed, well, when I was watching my stream from yesterday, well, I watched a little bit portion of it just to get an idea how it sounds. I can definitely tell the difference. When I was looking through my footage of my first day, I could definitely tell a significant difference in audio quality. Oh, the assassin can't reach me. Okay, that's nice. So I need some stairs. So I definitely noticed a big change in audio quality, but I think it's mostly due to it's going too far though. Let's have it here. Could I put on top of it? Maybe cobblestone. That's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, change of plan. Get the other way around. Is this stone, cobblestone? Okay, 2 block high. And then you have slabs under this. That looks like a decent counterweight. Hopefully. Maybe this should be at an angle. That would make... Ooh, someone's trying to sleep. Okay, night skipped. So yeah, but yeah, the quality of the audio. I remember changing the bitrate of my audio. So I think that's the change that I'm seeing. But I'm still not sure what happened when my audio quality changed midstream. I'm still baffled by that. Because after that, I increased my bitrate of the audio. Oh, which way should it be? So I need to get up first. Yeah. Nope. Almost. But yeah, I can definitely agree that the audio quality got a lot better. Which is a good thing. I think audio is the biggest differentiator. Well, in any type of content creation. Does this look okay? Should I move it closer? Oh, it's gonna be really short otherwise. How would it look if I change this block into dark oak? Yeah, I think spruce looks better. I just don't like it being connected like this. It's barely connected, like... I wish I could put a slab here. I guess I can, but the slab will be floating in that case. Wait. I think I need to go one a little higher, so I guess I don't really have a choice. Because I want to attach a chain at the end of it. And it can't be a top slab at the end. Oh. Actually, maybe it can. Yeah. Do dark oak block at the end. Stairs here. I think I can just... It wouldn't look terrible, yeah. Oh, the stairs are upside down. Well, fix that. And have this. Oh. Yes, there's this. Should work. Yeah. Just need to place this with the slab. Okay, this looks interesting. I can definitely attach something, well, probably not too heavy, considering the counterweight. Maybe some wooden structure could be lifted. Just a cage of some sort. Sure. Scaffolding for this. Let's see. My scaffold, oh, it's in the tools chest. Shulker. Yeah, I guess I ran out of iron ingots. I could have made more chains. I don't think I need more chains. I could just leave it like this. Sure, I can make this work. There's something underneath. So I just need to make a replacement block. Temporarily. Oh yeah, I noticed another thing when I was watching my stream, that sometimes you can't really tell, like it's hard to tell what I'm saying because the beginning of the word gets cut off. Kinda need to be aware of it. Right. That's a decent length chain. Now what could I attach to it? Some random blocks? Ooh, it could be a log. That idea. Attaching a solid log. Yeah, dark oak or a spruce. I think spruce logs look better. Let's see. Kind of feels like a construction site in this case. People lurking? Well, you don't have to be sorry for that, like, it's completely fine. It's Okay, I think this is good. Editing the source for the GTK theme. That's cool. So, I guess you're kind of interested in, well, development in general, programming. Would you say that? Would that be accurate, in your opinion? This looks interesting. Interesting detail. Sure. What else could I improve? I guess I could add some terms. Oh yeah, the ground floor. Ground floor could be changed. Well, it has to be changed. Just to be a little bit nicer. Right, in which way though? Like, oh yeah, this is the screenshot of the ground floor. Yeah, I guess it has some sort of vendor tents at the bottom. Maybe adding some stalls would be a good idea. Work. I kinda need them to be upside down. This works. Really? Oh, I guess just need to flip it around. That'll be fine. I just need the block behind them. I can do this. Seems a little bit tall. Oh. Easy to fix. Let's add a slab instead of the stair. Here, slabs. Something like this. And that looks like a stall. Then it needs some sort of cover. Maybe I should make it longer. Do I have any what's its name? Fireplace? No. Campfires, yeah. Those would be... Well, those should look pretty good. Shovel. Can't put them off? Thought you could turn off the fire with the shovel. So you need a bucket. I did the source code of the theme to new background color. Match my overall background color for the terminal. And athlete status bar. Okay, that sounds cool. So, what would you say you're interested in software development in general, in programming, I guess, in general? That's something that interests you? Because yeah, if you're editing themes downloaded from GitHub or doing other changes like that, well, setting up Linux in general, I would imagine you should be interested in stuff like that as well. Campfires. I thought I had some holes somewhere. Not much into programming and software development, but just digging into it and sometimes sending stuff in the code. Oh, I see. It's, well, kinda interesting, I guess. I have a pickaxe for this. Oh, okay. Have a silk touch as well. Okay. It's time to mine some coal. I don't think I'll need that much. Yeah, well, I'm not sure how old are you, but I imagine if you're still a student, maybe it's a little bit too early for you to decide. Yeah, it definitely feels like you're leaning towards that kind of stuff. Even though you've been using Linux not for not that long. So leave the coal here. I need anything else? Right, campfire. Ooh, it's logs, okay. I use dark oak logs. I haven't just it there actually. Rather use spruce logs. Only 6? Guess I don't really have that many sticks. This, more campfires, 16, yeah, I like it. Have campfires covering the stall. Then I can have... Oh, this is a slab, right? What about that? How should I fix this now? Guess I could change it into stairs, but it would be better to make this a little bit wider. Otherwise it's gonna be very cramped. Even this wide. May just fully out of wood. Probably makes sense. Let's see, more stairs. Coke. Or I don't think that's gonna be enough. Definitely need more space. What else I can leave? Kinda need everything. So I'm just stuck with full inventory for now. I guess that's the downside of decorating. You need a bunch of different stuff. Build anything. And I need a water bucket, which I don't have. Oh, it's actually... This block is directional. Forgot about that. I wanna keep it the same way. Yeah, maybe can remove this. This goes down. Have guess I have to use stone. At least at the bottom. And then this... Wait. This way. This way. Yeah, this doesn't look terrible. Just need to put out the fire. At least it looks like somewhat like what I'm going for. Not really want flow. That's it. Oh no, there are two burning still. Easy. Not really sure why I have particle effects. Like, that's a bit odd. I didn't know that haste actually gives you particle effects. Does this look fine? I think I like this andesite stairs. We'll just change them into normal stone stairs. That's enough. Completely out of space. Search slabs. Okay. Oh no, this was stairs. Oh no. Both of them were stairs. Maybe some barrels? Yeah, I could place some barrels on the corners. Yeah, I guess I can temporarily leave most of the stuff here. Right, can I actually make barrels with what I have? I need more sticks, yep. Oh, I actually need the slabs, okay. So we can have a barrel here, barrel here. Okay. Looks good so far. Else? Just to make sense in the movie, it should actually go somewhere around here. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, well, okay, I have no idea. I don't remember. There was a scene where someone was falling out of the window and falls onto a stall like this. Well, and that's where the screenshot was taken from. And it looks the same, like you have the stairs in the background. And then the stall. Hopefully this looks okay. Right. What else could I make? I probably should just place random fences. Not even from the dark oak, maybe from spruce. So they will be a little bit lighter in color. They won't be enough, I don't think. Fine, okay. 9 seems more reasonable. Maybe have a place where you could you have a horse where you can tie it up. Something like this. Nice to get some hay as well. Right, do I have any... I have any hay though. I know where to get some. See, are they online? See anyone online? Yeah. Oh no, actually I have wheat, okay. Make some hay. All hay bales. Right. Oh, have you given a thought what you want to do? What do you want to study in the future? That's a... Yeah, maybe that's an odd question. Like how this looks. Actually, maybe this wouldn't look too bad. Yeah, just... Actually, I should make it like this. So 2 horses would be sharing 1 hay bale. I think that makes more sense. And here. Here it could have water. Right, now we just need water. More water. Drink some tea. Oh yeah, there's plenty of water this way. Oh, closer than I thought. Actually works. Let's see. I think I have a puddle of water this way. Oh, what happened to all the water? I'm sure I placed the water there. Huh. Guess I can just get some more from here. Right. Wait, is that beam red? Oh no, it's actually okay. It's white. It just looks odd when in the distance, when looking at it from a distance. Right. Oh, this looks like a nice place to park your horse. Right. What else? I guess just random barrels all over the place would make sense as well. Maybe just having a platform or something. Sure. Doesn't look all that necessary. Doesn't look like it fits the lock. Yeah, decorating is not that easy, turns out. If I did something like this. Water as well. Again. Someone's trying to sleep. Yeah, what else do I have to rant about? I found a very interesting YouTuber recently. I watched pretty much his whole series. Like, I guess it's kind of popular at the moment to make Minecraft videos where you do something in 100-day chunks. So you play on hardcore world for 100 days, that's an episode, then you do the next 100 days, and so on. That was kind of interesting. look okay. I don't think it fits the I'm going for. So I just should make a bunch of barrels. I think that's a better option. Have just a pile of barrels somewhere. It seems like something that would be in the castle. And maybe even inside the castle as well. Just have a bunch of supplies. Right, spruce. Guess I need slabs. Just normal planks, okay. It should make for plenty of barrels. Okay, maybe not that much. Okay, 18 barrels, okay, that's more reasonable. Guess I could pile them somewhere here in the corner. I kind of want to look at a little bit random. But you can definitely tell it's a pile of something. Supplies of some sort. What could I make along this wall? Some lighting wouldn't go amiss. If I change these to doors, this. If this looks better or worse. They're a little bit too small. Spruce. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, one exciting thing that you missed as well is I got another follower, so that's exciting. Well, it's exciting for me at least. Sure, I had all this filled with water. So I should grab another bucket and just make an infinite water source. Seems like the smart thing to do. Of rockets. Okay. Yeah, today's stream is a little bit more chill compared to yesterday's. Yesterday was a crazy day. Having so many, well, so many, 3 viewers. Or it was only 2 viewers and me on top of that. Still quite crazy. Well, for me at least. Usually when Risk leaves, there's no one watching the stream at all, so I'm just talking to myself. What else do I need? Yeah, rockets. Now I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It is a lot harder to keep constantly talking and streaming. Well, not streaming, actually doing something productive. Making sense uh, probably that's the right way to say it. Yeah, I need water. Where I was going. I'm back. Welcome back. I was just talking about how different today's stream is. To restart the PC, okay. Well, seems like you did some major changes if you had to restart the machine. Okay, I have the water. I can make an infinite water source, so I should probably do that. Yeah, but it's coming along slowly, but it is coming along. Let's see, should I make it? Yeah, good spot, as good as any. Just edited the config file for my compositor, which causes screen tearing, so I had to restart the PC to restart the compositor. Oh, damn it, froze. It's faster. Comparator, what does comparator do? It's like sounds like fills the should have done this before. Didn't realize I can make a water source there. Compositor. Oh, not comparator, okay. No, it's you wrote it correctly, I just read it wrong. So I didn't have like interesting. Now we just see how to fix this. Don't really want it to be flowing anywhere. I just need to empty my bucket. So you just put it back from where I took it. Compositor is software which interacts with the Windows system, as well as graphics in Linux to produce transparency in Windows, transition animations, drop shadows around Windows, which give them 3D effect. VSync waits for the display to update before updating the display. Oh yeah, I know what VSync is. At least I know that. Like it stands for vertical synchronization, I think. But then from a random article definition. Yeah, well, that's where most of the knowledge comes from, I guess. You just Google it, well, you just Google it and take whatever you find in the first page as somewhat true, I guess. Well, for the most part. And usually that works out, so, you know. Okay, this is done. Not even sure why I have... What's the point in that? I want to attach something on this side. Yeah, I should probably grab some stairs. Oh, someone's trying to sleep. Okay. Right. I can leave all the wooden pieces for now. Guess I should no, I should look for something else I want to make out of wood. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a platform of some sort. Guess this is a good spot for that. Hopefully. Yeah. Stall is at the same height. So if I do something like this, a little bit off. Sure, this makes sense. Oh, this is slabs, right? I like to stack something on top of this. Don't really. I guess I can't. I guess I'll just leave it like as is. Something like this here. Okay, I can do something. Where are my carpets? Sure, I had some left. Great stream. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate the kind words. Yeah, well, okay, see ya for now. I'll continue decorating this castle. It's definitely harder than I expected. Okay, let's see. This here. Able to... Guess I need something like this. Get higher. Right. Okay. To be on that side. Oh. It needs to build against something. Yeah. This. Doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll just leave it as a platform for something. It's a slab. Looks a little bit odd, but that will have to do, I guess. Yeah, this backyard is a little bit barren at the moment. Kind of want to make an attachment here of some sort. Maybe another crane type of thing. Just on the other side. And one level lower. I guess the idea is should be on this side. Oh, this has the entrance onto the wall. So I guess here would be, well, makes more sense because the area underneath has the most area. Area underneath has the most space. Right. You can definitely make another. That's spruce. I think it was spruce logs that I used before. Yeah, looks like spruce. Okay. Well, the music is definitely helping, I guess. Helping the stream, I mean. Definitely fits the theme. Okay. I'm out of slabs, okay. That's easy to fix. 30. That should be fine. Find a use for them. Actually. Right, need to remember how it was actually set up. It goes like this. Could even go like that. And stairs. This is not right. Oh. As a slab, and stairs on top of it. Okay. Oh yeah, this could be pulling up barrels. Just one barrel. This is a fence. Can't really jump that. Round. I'd like to have some cobblestone. Normal stone will have to do. Yeah, something like this. Doesn't look just like a square. That's nice. I can just make it straight this side. You have to have any angle. Makes sense. You don't have to be all that long as well. Okay. Now I need some chains. I have all the iron with me here. Right. Yeah, it was in the chest if I recall correctly. These iron blocks, yep. Sure how many I need. Yeah. No space. Okay, let's take the nuggets. 9. Okay, 22. Should make 7 chains. Should be enough. Hopefully. Attempt number 2. Right. That was ranting about. Definitely had a topic to rant about. Oh yeah, the hardcore series 100. So there's a content creator called SB737. Anything else? Let's have it like this. I need to go lower. Don't have water when I need it. Well, at least I could use it now. What I will use is scaffolding. That's what it's for. Is it though? Oh yeah, it's feels like everything is a little bit too scattered for me to stay organized. Right. Can't really be helped. Slab. That should be about right. The height seems about right. Ooh. A little bit more. A little bit less. Two barrels. Does it look make sense? Take a look. Maybe it does make sense. Yeah. So what? I should make some armor stands. I think that would be quite nice. Right, the night's been skipped. All is good. Elytra is not broken. So I guess I just failed that thing. I'm deploying Elytra. Right. I still want to make some hooks on the walls, but I guess I should be done with wooden structures first, with wooden decorations. Maybe this could be like this. A little bit of cover of the entrance. Oh, then also I got rid of storage came from. I think it was from somewhere inside this tower. See if I can find it. Slab, so it doesn't need fire. Yeah, all of these seems to have torches. Could I just place someone? Oh yeah, maybe it would be. Oh yeah. Some fences first. Nice. Same here. Bum, bum, para. Nice. Oh. Okay, this is here. I should make a similar thing at the top of the castle as well. Just have a small tent at the corner covering the outpost. Probably would make sense on this side though. That's overlooking the actual entrance to the castle. Side. Right. Coke. Want it to be all that wide. Maybe it should go like in a triangle. I'm not sure how to make this work though. Let's try something, see what happens. This should be gone. Stream is interesting, let's say, work with. How do I not miss now? Well, that's fine. Chile. That should be plenty. Barely. Well, I guess good enough. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look too terrible. Let's see, how does it look from above? Yeah, I guess you can tell what it's supposed to be. Maybe I should make it to here. Yeah, like this. More carpets. I guess this looks better. Right. Have a drink. Ah. Right. Let's see. Side. Maybe I should cover the entrance and exit. Well. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I should just build a little bit of a cover. Yeah. This. Some string. Almost like this. Three, okay. Should be fine. It's missing one still. Three. Too close. Okay. Like this looks a little bit precarious, but don't wanna change it. Oh, I guess, well, at least it's attached at least a little bit. So it's not completely floating in the air. This will have to be fine. Right. What else I could make out of wood? It's on the outside. On the outside? Something that fits, hopefully. And we should probably make something like that at the very top as well. Have a little bit of a cover from rain. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't look too out of place. Okay. It's very dangerous to stand underneath it. Doesn't look to be attached too securely. Well, welcome back. Glad that you came back when you were bored. I'm struggling to decorate this castle, to be honest. Like, I like where it is going so far, but yeah, I'm not really sure what else. What else should I do? Like, this whole area needs something. Also, the top of the castle looks ballless. Ding dong, in my opinion. Ballless? What does it mean, ballless? What do you mean by ballless? Oh, okay, now it. Okay. That's quite funny. Oh, I guess you are Lithuanian after all. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I didn't understand why it would need balls, but I take another look. I took another look, yeah, and I saw what I see what you mean. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to build here, though. This seems like it needs. Should I build this? This? I guess I can one underneath. Yeah, like this. So you wouldn't just go straight off the edge if you're running really fast. Right. What could I make here? Don't really have that many ideas. I have some hay. I guess I can stockpile some hay in this corner. That might not look too terrible. Let's make it into an alternating pattern. I think I need more hay to make this look a little bit more realistic. Someone's trying to sleep. So I guess I need to check on some neighbors who have some wheat. Not sure 27 rockets will be enough. I just know the rough direction I should be going to. Don't really know the exact location. Oh, that's... Yeah, for some reason someone released a bunch of bees or bred a bunch of bees. Like, some areas are just filled with bees. This didn't... This isn't even too bad. There are like some forests that are just filled with bees. That's it. This looks like someone else's base. Okay. I think I need to go further this way. Oh yeah, this is someone's build. It's a very intense smile, I guess. Not really sure what it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Don't see anyone around. They will mind. Just borrow some wheat. How much can I... How much do I actually need? Question. Probably unequip my boots. Cool. Okay. Guess I can start planting as well. Really want to get on... I don't really want to anger my neighbors, I guess. He's barely a neighbor at this point. A little bit too far to be considered a neighbor, I guess. What happened here? I didn't take any blocks out. Guess it was just a 2-block water source. Something. Right. Struggling to even plant efficiently. Yeah, I guess the lack of sleep is showing showing its face at this point. Okay, I got 3 stacks. About right. So one stack gives me 7. I have 21 total. Yeah, I guess 21 is enough. Okay, time to go back. Yeah, this is an interesting place. Oh, actually he has a publicly accessible gunpowder farm. Definitely use some... The lag is here quite intense. Yeah, this is nice. And paper as well. Cool. I don't really have any space. We can craft the hay bales. Oh, I have another stack of rockets, so I guess I'm fine. I'll come back here when I'm actually out of gunpowder. I actually traded a enchanted golden apple for 2 shellcas of gunpowder at some point on the server. Just because you're not allowed to AFK, so it is quite hard to get a decent amount of resources like gunpowder. So I thought that was a good trade, but yeah, some people made a very efficient farm and made it publicly accessible, so turns out it wasn't that good of a trade. End. Right. Let's put some hay bales. This looks okay. Don't like it floating here on the edge. Oh, what? I can just take this out. Yeah, I think that looks fine. And the last two. Looks good. At least there's something here. I don't think I can do much detailing here. Oh, maybe I could place some chests. Oh, or a barrel. Better. Okay. Like this. Yeah, I should definitely put down some chests. Like something that would fit a castle like this. Well, I call it a castle outpost because it's not really a fully blown castle. But it's not only a tower as well. Yeah, have some chests. Okay. I have some slabs. Oh, yeah. Guess this looks fine. At least good enough. Maybe I could put a chest behind it as well. Just to be a little bit sneaky. Maybe I could put some interesting things inside when I'm done. Some Easter eggs. Don't really need this. Oh yeah. I'll just leave a bunch of rubbish I don't need. That's probably a smart thing to do instead of carrying everything with me. Right. Still seems like it's missing something. I want to make some spruce trapdoors. Make a little bit of a roof over the entrance. That would fit quite well. Let's see. Let's just make all of them. Sure, I'll find a use for spruce trapdoors. One of the most commonly used things. Look good. Oh wait, let's go the other block. Like this. Yeah, the difference is ends. Right. Okay, this looks better, I would say. Right. Hmm. Got a message on Discord from someone else. Right. This seems like a good place for something. Not sure what though. Oh, what? I was going to make... Oh. Notice something. There's an entrance I could... These spruce trapdoors on. Hmm. Something like this. Add support. Can enter in and out. I think I can do the same on second floor. Maybe not actually. How would it look if built on top of the stairs? Yeah, it's just floating, yeah. But here's a skeleton. Where is it? Inside the walls? So annoying if it is. And this castle is a bit of a maze. There's no pass here. It's full of nooks and crannies. Small rooms and passages. And some of them just don't lead anywhere as well. Really fun castle. Exit should be here, yep. I wonder if it's disorienting when I'm running around the castle like this. I feel like it could be. I just know, well, don't really know the way around it, but I kinda remember where I should be going. I guess the skeleton is hiding in the walls. Right. One thing I definitely want to make is some armor stands. Now the question is, what kind of armor should be on the armor stands? Or maybe none? Can you add weapons to armor stands? I don't think you can actually. Would be cool if you could. Have any leather? You have 4 leather pieces. You can, I believe. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Can't make a stand? No. What? How do I make an armor stand? Why do I don't have that recipe unlocked? What am I missing? Wait, I think I need smooth stone slab or something like that as a foundation. So this is... Oh, I guess I can just cook some stone. Have some stone first. Let's see. have... Look like I have another stone cutter. Let's use this time to organize a little bit. And take these out. Spare gear. Let's just dump it here. I don't want to keep one spyglass. Tells resources. Let's leave the ingots here. We have 3. I think make a slab. Well, 6 slabs. Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't even need leather? What? It just needs sticks. Okay, let's try putting on a weapon. Yeah, you can't. I'm right-clicking and nothing happening. Nothing happens. I think I can only put on armor, so... Oh, I don't have space. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I can put on armor, but I can't put on weapons. That's a shame. It would be cool to have a stand with weapons. Right, I guess I'll just bring a shulker filled with that kind of stuff. Just place them all over the place randomly. It is Mordor, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's not the best gear. It's not diamond gear or anything. It doesn't even have to be matching, so this mismatched gear probably will be fine. Let's see. So I need to make more armor stands now. Shouldn't be an issue. Need a lot of sticks. 5 more. It's good. So that is missing. I guess I'll just bring it closer. So I need a helmet and pants. Pants good. Okay. Pants. Another set. Boots. They're quite nice boots. So I should keep leather boots. So much crap I need. Doesn't I wanna... I feel the need to keep most of that crap. Right. Another set. And these are nice boots as well, but... I don't think I'll be using them anytime soon. Right. So we have sets. Ending protection and breaking. Wow, that's a nice helmet. And missing pants. Guess I'm out of pants completely. Okay, let's see what I can get and buy the rest. So armor. What those helmets are nice. So I'll just one of them. I need both pants and boots. Guess I don't really need projectile protection after all. Which all I'm missing is pants. I guess it only costs 1 emerald, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Still reach him. Oh, the only ones I can buy is them. Okay. I guess all of the pants will be diamond. Oh, I still need 1 more set. Okay. I have space. Well, I don't really need the leather. So that's good. I don't really have any. Okay, give me... Ooh, that's 12. Okay, that's expensive. Blast protection, okay. I guess 1 set will be really nice. Full diamond. And enchanted on top of that. Right. Okay, so that's one thing I wanna do. What else do I want? Guess I can buy more carpets. Well, more wool. Make it into carpets. Check Discord DMs. Okay, give me a second. Checking. Oh, the difference is quite subtle. Wait, this well, file explorer, I guess. That window looks interesting. Is it so low resolution? I need to increase. Oh yeah, the size of the window. Yeah, that fixed it. Wait, 98% at 1.6 gigabytes. Is that correct? Look at the file name. Funny guy, I see. Oh, have you seen the QR code yesterday? I think you did, didn't you? I wanna show you. Oh, like, do you have your phone to scan QR codes? I have a thing I could show you. Let's see. Yeah, just get in carpets. I'm gonna fall for it. Okay. Oh. I guess. Yeah. Smart guy. I guess. Let's see. Okay, now I need to decide where to place those stands. I place them here. Shouldn't. I can. Yeah, this the string will be in the way. Right. So why does it say 96%? What does it mean? Yeah, what that percentage next to 1.6 gigabytes? But because I doubt it, that's the amount of memory you have. Also, the file explorer is mostly to show that I customized the file explorer. Well, everything looks really nice. It looks really neat. Like, definitely a good look. Well, in my case, everything is purely functional. I just don't overdo anything like that. I have KDE and just with minor changes. Well, I changed the theme. Well, one of the preset themes I selected, and that's pretty much done. It's all the customization I did. Well, added whatever I wanted to have on my top bar, lower bar, like I just small things like that. Let me pull up the config file. I think it's 1.7 and 5.1 gig out to show how much memory is being used and how much is left. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that is true. Yeah, Linux actually fragments the memory like that. Well, it shows amount of memory at different states of. Yeah, but I still don't like how this looks. So I can't really do anything about it. But yeah, Linux definitely does show memory at different stages of being used. Still think this is missing something, but can't really figure out what that could be. I could just, well, can't really make that. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Right. Guess I'll just go on place the armor stands. I think I should place them somewhere around the castle. well, visible from the outside, I mean. Right, put down a slab here. Stand. Pants. Oh, not sure if it's the look, but at least it's something. It's not just barren, well, plain walls. Should another one go? I guess at each entrance or exit, having a stand would be reasonable. Let's see. Right. And diamond pants. Guess if you go inside, you only then you will see it. I think I can actually make it. That's good to know. Thought you couldn't place it on the slab. Because on the other server, on the last year's server, armor stand physics is disabled, so you can't place it anywhere. Well, it won't fall down. If you place it, it just floats. On the server, it seems like it's working fine. That's cool. This is a bottom slab, so I can have a set here as well. And pants. Okay. Maybe at the top of the tower. That would be cool. You reach the top of the tower, find an armor stand here. It looks like a decent place for one. Maybe this could be the one with full diamond. In case you need gear, I guess. And maybe you set here by the fire. Not sure if you can actually see it from the ground. I think the draw distance is quite low on armor stands. Wait, what happened to the pants? Oh, I have two what? Missing a pair of pants? Looks like it. Oh, the percentages for the battery of my laptop. Okay. That also makes sense. I guess you can see something. Okay. We need to go get an extra set of pants. Straight into the tree. It'll be the first time. Right. Yeah, that's a really neat setup. I really like it. Like, well, I used to do something like that first when I first started using Linux, because like there's so many possibilities. I also wanted to try different versions of well, different distributions, but I tried out a couple and just gave up. Well, I didn't have that much free time back then. Well, compared to how much time I had when I was a student at school, because I started using Linux when I started studying at university, so there were other things, other priorities. during that time. Oh. Have any other pants? Okay. And I think chains. Can I guess I'll just leave them somewhere. In some chest. Okay, this castle's looking a little bit more alive. Where was the... Oh yeah, the last time I stand was here. Right. Looking good so far. Okay, now we need to make some space. Switch to stone. So I still want to make some decorations out of stone. The wood is fine, but can't really think of anything else I want to add. That's wooden. Let's just grab some stone. Like, I hear a spider somewhere. Guess it's just the music background. Right. There's. Right. Remove the memory stuff because I don't really need it. Well, it is your choice. So I kind of like having memory allocation. Like now I can see that half of my memory pretty much is used up. Yeah, 13 out of 32 gigabytes. What is this? Oh, this is just scaffolding. Destroying the castle itself. To get both of the stairs. Good. Yeah, I wanna add small hook under the what's its name? Sign. Under the crane, yeah. Saw something on the ground. Right. For that I need stairs like these. Shouldn't have made all of them into stairs. Grab a stack of stone just in case. You still have scaffolding. Okay, that's good. Right. Guess I can make a small platform where this crane is supposed to land. Okay. I need to figure out how it's supposed to go. I think the first stair goes upside down. Then... I mean slabs. That's a lot of going back and forth today. Some slabs. Okay, should be good. I can make a little square where the screen will be picking up items. Well, canonically at least. Right, and I want another stair, but this time facing this way. Like how this looks. This makes more sense. Cool. Can actually make a pool here. seem like you can actually access it from inside. I guess you could. So I guess I could add some normal ladders leading up to it. So yeah, and this, like this, and yeah, maybe have a 3x3. Well, the downside that this area is not mob proof now. How can I fix that? Guess I can just carpet over it. It's a different color of carpet because there's all the carpet is brown. All the carpet I used so far at that castle. I have plenty of pink. I guess I could use pink carpet. Let's see, white, blue. It's white. Have to do. 9. Strong chest. Have you watched do you watch any podcasts by any chance? But a very good suggestion from Risk to watch 5 a.m. Miracle podcast. I don't listen to any. Okay. Well, I used to watch Cutler's and his podcast with what's his name? Stonkus, yeah. They used to be quite funny. I'm not sure why I stopped. I think it got filled with too much advertisement for my taste. I guess that's why I stopped. It used to be pretty good. Maybe the content is not appropriate for your age, I'm not sure. Well, the content they provide. They create. Right. Okay, this looks a little bit more filled out now. Though it doesn't really make much sense. They place here. No idea. Just maybe stack a bunch of scaffolding? That makes sense. Scaffolding on stairs, no. This is kind of annoying. Scaffolding is not mob proof as well, which is really annoying. Something like this. Oh, this. They just have it like a stockpile of scaffolding. That makes sense, right? Hopefully. Yeah, so just neatly piled up in the corner. Waiting to be used for some construction inside the castle or repairs. Looking good. I could make. This doesn't really look all that good. Right, slab. Make much sense anymore. I guess doesn't look too terrible. there's half a stack of scaffolding there. Maybe I should just fill this whole area with it. That would look any good. So I would definitely do that. Scaffolding is not something that's hard to come by. Right. Wait. Maybe I could just actually I like this idea. Having them undercover some sort. Having it like a shed in the corner. Or just random stuff like scaffolding. And I need more. I think I have everything I need. I think I have some coal. Yeah, 7 coal here. 7. I don't think 7 will be enough. So I'll just mine some ore to grab fortune pickaxe for that. Wait. Where is it? Sits in my ender chest? Yeah. Okay. Right. It's time to mine a little bit of coal. You know, this will fix my ledge as well. Well, it's not that damaged anyways. 34, that seems like plenty. Oh, I need wood. Wait, I think I need just logs. Do I need anything else? Oh, just logs. Oh no, some sticks as well. Oh, I guess I have logs, so sticks are not really a problem. 12. That might be enough, but looks like I have enough for quite a few more. 6. There's a lot of wood. Guess I could use another stack. Wood is not something I need to save as well. Something like this. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Let's throw this away. Yeah, I need to make some more ladders as well. Okay, campfire first. 16. I picked up all the ladders. More sticks. 44 ladders, yeah, that should be enough. And I need a water bucket. Okay. Good. Right. Okay, this is looking good. Guess I could go a little bit further out. Just to make sure it's not under the rain. And I need, okay, I need more wood things. So, some stairs, slabs, I think that will be enough. Yeah, to make it look like it's supported. Param, param. Param, param. Now the question is spruce or dark oak? Try dark oak. That's the wood I use the most this build. Like this. I don't really like the direction it's going, but I guess I don't really have a choice. It's not a directional block. Maybe something like this on this side. I need another stair. Yeah. Another stair. I think the dark oak fits in quite well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still have some planks. Oh, don't have space for it. That makes sense. I'm clicking and wondering why it's not working. Tea. Cold tea. Cold sweet tea. What else could you want? Right. This. Now to put out the fire. And you can barely see through the smoke. Okay. Yeah, this is looking... Okay, maybe I could extend it a little bit further still. So it looks like it's put on top of these supporting beams. Maybe not beams, but planks. Yeah, this looks okay. Like that. What else could I add? I guess I should work on interior as well, but I just can't be bothered. Not today. Yeah, today's it's getting late. Don't think I'll be streaming for long. Well, I won't, for like 15 minutes max. I'm gonna add another hook. I think I have everything I need. Slabs, yep. Hopefully I do. So I wanna add another... Maybe I could make a hole first, so I would know where to add the hook. That's what a smart person would do. Think, oh, there is no way up from this level. So you can't actually go from here to up to there. You need to go all the way down. Well, you would need to go all the way down. Just a reminder that I'm just lurking. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's I'm I'm speaking the same amount as I would if no one is even watching. So you know, it doesn't really make much difference. I will start. I start interacting if someone messages in chat. Then I change something. Otherwise, I'm just talking for the sake of talking. Basically, practicing my English, pretty much. You can you can think of it that way. Right. So I'm basically just speaking whatever I'm thinking, pretty much. So that makes it a little bit easier to practice my English, I guess. But I forgot what I was doing. I was supposed to go inside. Oh, this is a different. Oh yeah, on this level, make a hole here. Yeah, this looks good. Just by one by a few blocks. Yeah, practicing the best way to master and kind of the only way. Well, True, true. At a certain point, you only thing you can do to improve is to practice. So I'm not saying that my English is really good, but I think that's the best way to improve it at this point. Okay, this looks good. I do it last time. I think I just did the slab top of it. Wait. Not right. Messing something up. It's a little bit too low. Right. Be like this. Slab here. Right. All good. Slab on top. I guess I just need it. This is a interesting jump to fail. Right. So I need another slab to put stair on. Yeah. I can take it out. It looks like a kind of a hook. Something like that. To assist with, oh, expand that. It also there's some sort of an accent at least on the wall, some sort of a decoration. It's not even centered. I guess nothing is actually centered in this build. This castle, it's not actually this level is not actually round. It looks round-ish, but it's definitely not round. It's all done. Everything is eyeballed pretty much. So nothing is actually. Yeah, nothing was measured. I guess you can tell if you pay attention. Right, what else could I make? Well, let's look at the screenshots for inspiration, I guess. Start with the first one. Okay, this is the bridge, quote unquote, out of the castle, which is kind of done. Yeah, this is a good angle to see. Well, in this screenshot it's hard to say. Oh yeah, you can see the bridge going off. This is the gates. Yeah, this is the bridge that is here. Well, it's supposed to be that bridge. Not sure how accurate it looks. But yeah, you can't really see that many details, so I guess you can see something here. I'm not sure what that is or what it's supposed to be. Like, mostly it's filled with bodies laying around because there was a huge fight just before. Well, just before the screenshot was taken. So most of the things on the ground are just bodies. But I don't really see any details. There's something here. Looks very odd. But I guess that's one of the contraptions for well, some sort of a crane, I assume. And I have plenty of those. Well, you have one on the other side. It's not actually. Well, I guess it should be on this side of the castle. But I guess I could make something like that. Just need to figure out what it is. I have no idea. I don't even know where to begin. Well, there are some wooden beams. What's their purpose and what they're attached to? I have no idea. Maybe this is not even a beam. This could be a corner of the castle or the tower, and only a sliver of it is actually lit up, and only this part is either a plank or maybe a pipe of some sort. And you just I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Oh, I guess this is a tarp on top of something. That's what it is. Oh, I definitely can build that. Build plenty of tarps. Well, or something like tarps. This one just looks taller, which I guess makes sense for this area. Let's see, a slab. Probably bring all the materials I will need. That would make sense. Can leave all this stuff. We'll need stairs. The tarp looks very square, so that's nice. Somewhat square. Oh. Bye, Mr. Skeleton. Well, that's good. At least for me. More string. 11 will be enough, actually. Okay, I need fences. Carpets. Okay, oh yeah, I have 33 carpets. Strings. I guess I can place another campfire somewhere inside to make it a little bit cozy. Okay. Let's try something like this. I don't really have all that much space. Don't have all that many materials as well. Okay, let's do the scaffolding. Yeah, usually when I'm just chatting to myself, I'm ranting about something. But now detailing is a little bit more involved, a little bit harder to. So I need to stay somewhat focused. How can I make a square out of this? Sure about that. Guess I can just. Can I? I should make it on a different block. Here. Let's have it extend this way. Maybe extend both ways. Yeah, something like. It's aligned. Looks like it might be. Yo! Don Samuel V1. Welcome back. Damn, this time zone is not really working out for you, fortunately. Like I'm... Well, I streamed longer than yesterday, but this is around the time I'm normally finishing. Well, at least you'll get to see when I fly around. Well, give me a second, I'll finish detailing this corner, and I'll do a fly around show what I've done. If you're interested, of course. And this way as well. Also, I will go visit another establishment. Well, a town, unit town. I should have brought more string right off the bat. Let's see. Yeah, basically today I was mostly detailing the castle because it was very barren so far. Like in the screenshots you can tell, oh yeah, I'm zoomed in trying to figure out what kind of structure that is. Let's see. Yeah, there are a bunch of screenshots from that castle, and yeah, there are some tarp things on top of them. Yeah, that's what I tried to recreate. Let's see. Need more string. I think that's gonna be it for turrets. Let's see. Yeah, so I was detailing this castle a little bit, trying to make it look a little bit more alive. Maybe that's a good word to describe it. Let's see, here. Okay, not there. Okay, actually, I can do this. Here. Hopefully that will work. Some scaffolding. Yeah, I still have to place the ladders. Completely forgot about that. How has my day been? It's been okay. Like, it wasn't as productive as I hoped. But yes, streaming-wise, it was fine. I got another subscriber, so I'm really excited about that. Like, I've got a well, no subscriber, I mean follower. Like, there's no difference for me between those so far. Let's see. Did I make it into a complete square? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Somewhat looks like what it's supposed to be. Well, if you don't go too close and don't see the string, it looks kind of okay. Yeah, so 14 followers. I'm like, I think it's the 4th stream in a row where I get a follower. So that's quite amazing. Yeah, I was planning on. Wait, was it supposed to be on the 1st floor? I don't remember. My elytra doesn't really want to work. Just remind that it's almost 11:30. Yeah, it's about time I should end my stream. Let's have ladders going up to this. Maybe we should have a little bit of a ledge here. Could step out here. Oh, it's just purely decoration. Hopefully it makes sense. There. It still seems very barren, but it's not as bad as it used to be. And I spent so much time on this, decorating this castle. Like, I made these cranes on one side, and on the other side on a different level. I placed some armor stands with armor all around the place. You should add ladders on both of the sides instead of one for it to look better. Well, yes, it would look better, but it has to look like this. This is not a sophisticated castle. Like, the inhabitants of this outpost are orcs and goblins. So, you know, their technologies of well, they're not that sophisticated. So everything has to be somewhat primitive and simple. So symmetry is not really a priority. Then add ladders in that column randomly, so it looks like it's broken or something. Well, it has to be functional. Like, it's not abandoned, but it's very primitive. Like, that's the feel at least I'm going for. So, but so far I think I'm satisfied with progress so far. Let's go visit NextZ in this server. Yesterday I showed NextZ. Oh yeah. Should just grab more rockets, I guess. I guess tomorrow I can work on the inside the castle. Maybe I'll do something else, because there are other areas need detailing as well. Maybe the gates. The gates would be cool if they had insides. Well, I need to not well, interior of the build, well, of the whole gates needs to be sorted. So where are my rockets here? Yeah, this will be enough. Let's go to spawn. This is so convenient, being able to teleport back. Can be in all sorts of trouble and just teleport back to spawn. Oh no, wrong bottle. This is my first rise that I made yesterday. The one that switched from yesterday. Oh, that looks cool as well. Right, I'm supposed to be going towards -Z, so this way. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of builds here as well. And there are 3 rockets here. Completely forgot about that. For some reason people like to make place rails or railroads all over the nether. It's pretty much the same on the old server. I'm not sure if you saw it well, on yesterday's stream. But yeah, like it is very... What is this? Something new. I hear shulkers, so I imagine this is part of shulker farm. But yeah, this is not mob proofed, not shulker proofed. That little cube is. Jump boost. Such a... Why? The only question I have is why. Oh, this is shulker proofed. Oh, I see a shulker, okay. This is some sort of shulker farm, okay. The actual entrance, actual portal is here. Yeah, this is the current -Z. It's nowhere near as... okay, I can increase the draw distance. Oh, this is new. There's, well... There used to be only a KFC bucket, and now there's... what is this? What kind of drink is this? Does anyone know? Imagine it's an American thing. Yeah, I don't recognize the brand. Maybe it has a sign somewhere? Looks really good though. Definitely looks like a plastic bottle. 2-liter bottle. Not sure, maybe in the USA it's half a gallon. Yeah, some sort of soda. Not sure about that. Not sure, if your condoms look like that, I would be worried. Oh. Why is this farm firing off so often? Yeah, it looks a little bit like Fanta, but definitely... I don't think it says Fanta. Or Fanta. Yeah, it's lacking detail a little bit. What else is new here? Anything. Who's online though? I think anyone who lives here is online at the moment. Yeah, I can show you my E. It's taking a while to load. Oh. Someone's working on something inside here. Oh, that might hurt. Yeah. Okay, I guess, well, last time I was here it was mined out, only a small corner was mined out. Not sure what the plan is for this area. I don't think this is part of the competition. I think someone's just building it for fun, I guess. Maybe it has some other purpose. Will you see anything interesting there though? see. Someone doesn't want to skip the night? Yeah, looks like it. Well, good. Well, they can have all the night they want. I'm done for today, so don't really care about that anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, I can see inside. Doesn't look like it had anything interesting. Although, looks like it just built a huge structure, closed it off, and left it, as far as I can tell. Used to be... it's an entrance. I don't think I can get inside from here. Can I? Oh, there's another door. Oh. Okay. Right. Can I land on the stairs? Doesn't look like it. You just need to climb it. Yeah. What? Oh. Pressing forward instead of space. I thought I saw something there. No, just a shadow. Can't really enter anywhere from there. And this is an odd build. I think when the first time I came here I saw someone working on it. And allegedly he said it was for the build competition, but I'm not really sure how this is a build. Well, it is a build of some sort, but doesn't look like anything special. I think the world border is this way. This world, the world for this year's competition is actually quite small. Last year's world goes 32,000 blocks either way, and this world only goes 8 or 8,500 blocks either way, so it's significantly smaller. Even though the players are significantly more dispersed on this. So yeah, this is my E I placed behind the edge of the world. Yeah. I wish can I place signs? I have materials to make sign. I think I do, yeah. I left everything on the ground. Oh, this is my fortune pickaxe. Rip. Okay. I haven't really explored around here much. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting. Yeah, that's a good option. Remove orphans. I think it's a reference to processes that have their parents well. Well, it's pretty much a hung process that which parent is already terminated. Yeah, it sounds funny. Yeah, it definitely does. It was quite funny when I saw it for the first time as well. Let's see. I don't see anything interesting there. So I guess I'll just go back to spawn. I hope there will be something more interesting to see. Yeah, in comparison, this spawn to last year's spawn is, yeah, looks a little bit dull. But I guess eventually it will get there. I want to have this. Oof. I wanna shoot these. I don't care. It even explodes. Yeah, I can't even explode it. Delete Microsoft. It's a good name. Right. Okay. Failing to take off. That's an interesting path. Like boxes with a plane going under the bridge. Only difference, I wasn't upside down and I wasn't in a plane. Maybe it's not that similar after all. Yeah. It's planted a bunch of poppies. I guess a leftover from Iron Farm. This road ends here. Like all of the bases look kind of the same. A bunch of crops around a building, around some sort of structure. Oh, it's not even claimed. Oh, it is claimed. TF 916. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting server to explore when everything is done. It's time to go back. O1 rockets. Don't want to get stranded. Well, I guess I can just teleport back to spawn. And this is where I harvested some wheat for my build. Let's see. There's the portal. Can I reach it without using any more rockets? Yeah, easily. Oh, just bounced off that bedrock. That looked kind of funny. Doesn't look all that good. Have some coal there. Okay, guess I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I stopped updating this. This is what was my plan. I made on week 0 or week 1 actually, after first week, and I planned out the whole build. So yeah, once on different weeks I was working on different parts of the build. Gates, volcano, Sauron's tower. And now I'm on the last week. I should be working on the swamp, but I still need to finish all of the things that are not fully done from before. But yeah, that was a long stream. 5.5 hours. Okay, well, time to go to bed. So, well, thanks for coming. I'll be back tomorrow, pretty much on the same time. So, yeah, I guess, well, I appreciate you staying here, even though you were lurking. And I'm done for today, so see you tomorrow.